scratched myself. I knew I did it. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. If you're seeing this, I hope you're having a good day. If you would please tap the screen, share the live. I'm going to begin with a collective message, and if anyone would like a reading, you can send a $20 payment to Cash App or PayPal. There are people shooting outside. People are shooting in their trains. Okay. I also want to bring up that I had a bit of a download earlier, and it's as if the masses have been controlled too much. Too many people are falling victim to just staying where they are and not trying to grow. And it's really sad. And I'll be honest, like, I've even grown accustomed to certain things, and I have to tell myself not to... I have to tell myself to resist complacency. Because I know I'm not a complacent person, but I feel as though sometimes I put myself in a position of guaranteed success instead of venturing off into the unknown, even though I know I'm gonna be successful regardless. So, I feel as though as decades and decades have passed within this realm, people now and the people before us have been in that position. Because even like the world that we live in is as if like they figured out how to control everybody. They said, hey, let's make them feel free by giving them choices, even though they really don't have any choices. And another hating ass person that is upset that they have no followers and that they don't know what they're doing in their life. If you want attention, baby, just say that, okay? Go find you somebody else to play with. Or how about you go figure out what you want to do in your life? Because it's pretty sad that people do stuff like that. All right. I'm just going to block you. Bye, bitch. I'm not here for it today. People get on my nerves. It says the Empress. That's what it says. Like, literally. Him. Like, oh my gosh. Like, what? Like, I don't have time. Hi. I've been getting those type of situations more and more frequently. Because I'm like, pagan? Who the fuck said I was pagan? I don't even think he really knows what being pagan means. Like, in so many ways, I can see the comparison. But anyway, the point I was making was that, you know how, like, there's so much in the world to where, like, yeah, they try to control everybody. They try to control everything. And it's to a point where they give us choices to make it seem like we have options, but we don't. And it's like I recorded myself saying this, and I'm probably going to post that too. But it's just like, oh, you can have whatever house you want, but you got to pay for it, and you got to pay taxes on it every single year. But you can pick how cute it look. Oh, you can get whatever car you want. But then guess what? Oh, you got to pay for it. And you got to pay taxes, and you got to get a registration. You got to get a tag. And you got to have insurance. Or we're going to make you pay because you don't have insurance. Like, yeah, people are stupid. Even with you having a person, you can pick who you want to marry. But you got to pay to say that you love them. You got to pay to say that you're married. And then if y'all don't like each other no more, you got to pay to separate. And we get a piece of y'all splitting everything down the middle. Even that baby that you got. Oh yeah, you can name that little critter. You can name him. But you get that baby birth certificate and a social security number. Okay, Keith. You said for, hey, is that for a reading, Keith? Is that for a reading? I'm gonna put you on the list. But yeah, you can pay to, you know, like I was gonna say, you can pay to have the baby. You might as well pay to have your baby. All these hospital bills that women have after they have a kid. And it's like you get assigned a social security number and a birth certificate. It's like they just made slavery legal. That's all they did was made slavery legal. I don't know. I kept having downloads about that earlier. Let me get into this reading before the heathen come in here and then I have to cuss them out. What is wrong with people? Just what wrong? What be wrong with them? Now they just come in here. Let me just say something. If you just want attention, you need to go get you a puppy. Don't come in here. I will fuck you up. And then turn around and say, I love you. God bless you. Oh, definitely. And I'm glad you brought that up because I was told that last year. The only thing is, I want to make sure that once I get it, that, you know, because you have to go ahead and put the money in there. You can get it all day. But I want to make sure. Oh. You're speaking my language. I feel like I need to make a note of what you just said because I don't know what the SPC is. Hold on. You trying to put me on game. Let me listen. Thank you, God. Let me listen. Because, see, I've heard of the, you know, I've been doing some research. I know it's sent, Keith. I know it's sent. Keith, like, I want to go ahead and get my reading. Because I know he have to go to sleep. But thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yes, straw man. Oh, yeah. I've been looking into a lot of stuff. You have no idea. So I appreciate you coming in here and only confirming my thoughts and confirming my plan. I appreciate you. Yes, that part. You know what? And just for that, I'm finna give you a follow back. Because the simple fact that you know, I fuck with you for that. Yeah. Thank you. You know what, Keith, I know you got to go to sleep. I'm going to go ahead and do your reading, okay? God, thank you for my abilities. And thank you for aligning me with people and reminding me of what I am supposed to do. Thank you. And thank you for that gift. Give me Keith's energy, please. We want to tap into love, money, and everything in between. Because even though it's the weekend, Keith, I know how it be with you. You be tired. Keith be tired. Oh. Well, all right then, Keith. I see your money still looking good. But I see you still also need to have fun. Hi. Your money looking good. Your money been looking good. That ain't nothing new. But it's just the principles. Like right now, you're still trying to figure out a few things. And it's as if like you're ending a cycle. You're ending a major cycle. And I kind of want to ask you something, but I don't want to discuss certain things on live. But I want you to read between the lines. there was a certain situation that had you bound. And I know in recent time you had to go see about something. So I'm seeing that there is some positivity here. And with that being said, I want you to continue to trust, because I know when you're dealing with certain things, especially legally, it could take a long time. But I am seeing positive notes. I'm seeing you continue to trust and trust the process. I'm also seeing you come into, well, you know what? I'm going to encourage you to go out and do more. I do see that there is a Queen of Swords, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, who is being very vocal at this time. This person is around your life, within your energy. And some of the things that she has said about you, to you, towards you, or in reference to you all around, have kind of left you in this energy of feeling like all might be lost, even though it is not. Because I'm saying ultimately, you're going to be in this King of Cups energy, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. But this is you being emotionally fulfilled because you're coming into this happiness. And ultimately, with you coming into happiness, this person will be imbalanced and they will not be as grounded as they anticipate. Hi, lovely. So I want you to keep going, because I see positive outcomes. And regardless of the outcome is income. Always know that. So even when there is a bit of rejection is just redirection, and you will be redirected to yourself, to your higher self, regardless of anything. But ultimately, this is what I see, happiness. And even with that person, this is what I see for them. This is the main thing that I see. And a lot of times I don't like to focus on other people, but I'm feeling like I've just been nudged to let you know that your Wheel of Fortune is in good standing. Yeah, is in very good standing. Because I know in past time, like, there were certain situations going on with you. And this person that has been lingering within, like, your energy, they've been trying to cause a bit of turmoil. But even with you overall, I'm seeing you dig deeper inside of who you are. And you're gaining a lot of clarity, which is good. Continue down that path. Continue with your manifestations and continue with your spiritual practices. I am seeing a bit of slow movement. And I also am seeing that you could, like, not feel as though you're your best self. It may be a point in time where you're not able to, you know, see your kid how you want, like, see your kids how you want to. And even with that being the case, do not feel that because you work so much and that you're not able to be there physically or emotionally, that you're a bad father. Ultimately, I need you to just create a more stable foundation for yourself, so then you don't become so pessimistic and then you get pulled in so many different directions because of how people project onto you or try to make you feel like you're not doing enough when you damn near have to do everything. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you're having to do everything. It's as if you're having to create balance in a way of walking away from something. Whether this is you just having to walk away from certain expectations that people have placed on you, especially when it comes down to family dynamics, and you just being able to know that regardless of anything, as long as you are balanced, you can pour back into those other funnels without you feeling depleted. Because it's almost as if you want to isolate yourself, even though you already be isolated. But that's kind of what I'm hearing. It's like, I'm tired of this shit. And I'm not laughing at you, but it's just the voice, how I heard it. I'm tired of this shit. Because in so many ways, it's like in one instance, things begin to be, it's like there'll be situations that'll make you question whether or not you're going about things the right way. There will be situations that'll make you question who you are as a person, because again, how people project onto you. But you have to remember, it's a reason why you walked away from those people in the first place. So don't always like believe what other people say to you or about you. So far, this is the first reading. If you want to get on, go ahead and get on. Because yeah, a lot of these people that are upset with you is people that you're not with no more. That's the main thing that I'm seeing. This is a paid reading, guys. This is a paid reading starting out. This It's the first reading for the night. I was finna do it, but he sent that payment and was like, hey, I paid. So I'm reading. I'm reading, okay? But yeah, I'm sensing like you want something new. You want to start over fresh. You definitely want to start over fresh. Yeah, I keep hearing like she won't let me see the kid. Like, okay. And I know for you, that's something that you know has become kind of a common thing. Because I'm like, I don't want to say too much on live, but I mean, you know, we on live. But let me just dig a little bit deeper, because I know there's more than just that. Spirit, tell me more about Keith's current situation and give me the advice on what to give him in order for things to get better. Someone's trying to keep you in like a mental prison. I am also seeing legal issues. So I know that has already been a common theme. So I'm not getting too weary about that. But that's just the energy that's lingering around. But I am seeing success in the future. So the only thing that makes sense is a possible like minor setback for a major comeback. Because I'm seeing like you being financially stable, even with this person trying to lock you down. And I know these situations can be a bit confusing because you want the best outcome. But I just want you to know that people are watching you. People are watching your moves. People are trying to like be in your energy and figure out what's going on with you. Because, you know, you kind of put this level of expectation out there. You did. No, that's what we're not finna do. That is what we're not finna do. Yeah, see, this is the thing, Keith. In the future, when you begin to date new people, I need you. Okay, Keara, I got you. Keith, I need you to not be... Don't be so quick to show what you have. Because I know that, you know, you don't even dress flashy. So it's not even that. Because it's like you got money, but you don't even try to tell people you got money. It's more so when you talk to people. Again, you put a level of expectation in a lot of these women's head that you're going to take care of them and everything going to be all right. And then you kind of get to acting funny when they get to being like, where the money at? I need you to quit doing that. You be setting yourself up because you give off the energy like gifts. Like you a giver. And you said, she's like, oh, that's so cute. And yeah, that's all good and dandy until it's time to cut them off. And then it's like, no more chances. Like, yeah, when you go off into the unknown and you start over with people, I need you to really, really get to know people outside of what you usually do. I'm going to just say it like that. Because although I know you just wanted to be known that you are a man that can handle his own, you are, you know, a man who is, you know, you're going to do what the hell you say you're going to do. I have no doubt about that. But the level of expectation that you put out, you can't keep doing that and then expecting a different result when the girl get to acting crazy, all because you didn't put it in her head that y'all gonna be forever and you don't want forever no more. So, I'm just saying. Okay, repeat. Huh? I'm trying to see what you're saying, love. You still with me, Keith? Because you got real quiet. Yeah, I'm getting rejected sideways. So in so many ways, I feel like you've been rejecting people. But in so many ways, I feel as though you feel rejected too. It's like in the past, you feel like you were like sleeping next to snakes. Like you only had people around you that only wanted you for what you had. Because, you know, you take care of business. And it's like, I see that you're a good person. Like, you know, they labeled you marriage material. So it's not like you just a bad guy. I just feel as though you make bad choices when it comes down to people. And you give too much of yourself way too quickly. The same way divine feminines have to set standard and like boundaries. You need to do the same thing. You do. You need to be getting to know these women instead of you just, you know. Yeah, because I'm seeing baby mama drama. Yeah, I'm seeing you being single as fuck, sitting over there looking cute, whatever. Yeah, and I'm seeing you tired of like dealing with sneaky links. You tired of dealing with people where it's like, you know, just one and done, or y'all talk for a little minute, and then, you know, you might even, you know, fuck around with a few people, but it don't be nothing serious. And I know you're tired of that. I know you're tired of being in that type of situation. Like, you real deal want a forever love. Yeah. Because I'm seeing you are a great father. I'm also seeing you've been online dating. I do see that. So, you know, if you dating somebody right now online, I'm going to tell you right now, this person is real. This ain't no catfish. This person is real. I'm seeing, like, if you end up meeting this person in real life, yeah, you'll have fun with them. Oh, okay. Yeah, whoever you're looking at currently, they're not a side piece. So you also got a mystery person too that's looking at you. You might not even be looking at this person. Yeah, but the person that you're currently like either interested in or talking to, they've been honest with you from the jump so far. But I'm seeing that things would happen really, really slow. And I can tell that because it's either online or long distance. Because even online, that could just be like y'all having to be on FaceTime calls via, you know, Wi-Fi. But whoever this person is, yeah, I'm just seeing like you're needing to let go of a lot of expectations that you kind of have. Yeah. And you need to go into this open-minded if you're going to date someone online or long distance. You have to go into this open-minded. And you need to make sure you get rest too. Because I'm seeing you possibly relocate, which I know you travel already. But I'm seeing you possibly relocate to try to be with this person. Because I'm seeing traveling. I'm seeing a lot of traveling, which I know you travel, but I'm seeing you permanently relocating to try to be with this new person. Oh, I just dropped the card. Wait. Yeah, and it's like you're already kind of indecisive about this. Should I stay or should I leave? That's going to be up to you. You grown. You got to make that decision. I can only give you the advice that they are pushing me to tell you. Yeah, but I'm seeing you're a businessman. I'm seeing that you are ready for something serious, but you have your heart on lock because you've been betrayed in the past, which makes a lot of sense. But they're also nudging you to read between the lines because sometimes you let certain things go over your head. And it's not to say that you slow or you dumb. It's not that. I think sometimes you end up putting yourself with people who should have just been friends, but you end up being in this friends with benefits type of situation. And then it turns into something more, or y'all end up having a soul tie. And then you have to kind of like branch off and leave that person alone because you're like, damn, I thought I liked you. Now I feel like I should have just made you a friend. But then it ended up turning into something more, and now you can't get rid of them. This is why I'm saying be careful, Keith. Be careful, okay? Because, yeah, it's like, you know, they'll be like, oh, I love you. And you'll be like, I don't even like you like that no more. You got to stop doing it. Because I'm seeing you're going to have options soon. And you've had a lot of options in the past. But I need you to choose wisely, okay? Because this person that you like or that you're looking at, they're different from the other people that you've liked or dated. Yeah, I'm seeing that it's going to be very mutual. I'm also seeing that this person is going to like apply pressure to you too. Like they're going to make it known like, hey, this is what I want. So they're going to set necessary boundaries to be like, I need some consistency. I need this. I need that. Know that that's not this person trying to trap you. This is this person trying to make sure that you're not going to put them in any type of third party situation, that you're going to be serious with them overall. Okay. That's the main thing that I see. Let me get you a meditation card. So your card is sit outside. Pick a quiet place. Sit quietly and observe the world around you. Try to engage every sense. Notice the people, the color of the grass, the smells in the air, and the wind on your face. So your affirmation card is, today I am ready to receive love. Today I am open to being loved by another healthy person. Keywords, healthy person. You want to attract healthy love, not that toxic shit that you kind of got used to. You're ready to receive something healthy, okay? Let me get you 2 karma cards for you to choose from. The first one says, learn CPR because you can save someone's life. The second one is, go the entire day without complaining about anything because life is a gift. So you should treasure every part of it. So which one? You feel like you could do one or the other? Learn CPR or go a whole day without complaining about nothing. Can you do one of those? Or should I pick you another card? Hello? Both? Okay. There you go. One last card. Your rune card. Ooh. You got home in reverse. So for you, intuitively, I feel like you need to create a steady foundation for yourself. You've created many homes in the past, and I mean M-I-N-I, not M-A-N-Y. It's like you have pieces here and pieces there, and right now you don't feel complete. You don't feel as though you have one stable place that you can really call your own. So I want you to create that for yourself. Even if you decide to move forward with this person that you're interested in, be serious. So you can have not only a possible home with that person, but you begin to have a home here. Because home is where the heart is. I know that sounds cliche, but it's the truth. Because if your heart is not in it, it's not going to last. If your heart is not in it, it's not going to go anywhere. So you need to create a home here, and then it will begin to translate into the physical. Okay? Home. No, this is a paid reading. That's your reading, Keith, okay? I hope I was able to give you the clarity that you needed on your current situation. Okay. Where is Keara? Keara, you are up next, lovely, with your reading. Because I guess people just paying. I'm going to go ahead and read it. They're like, where's the collective read? Where is it? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If you see my last post, I have so much that I'm trying to do. That's why I'm like, let me get these out the way. And if you catch a message in between, you catch it. You said, if possible. One question. What's the question? Real quick, what's the question? The readings are $20. Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, House of EJ. It's all the same on all platforms. What's your question, Keith? Because I'm wrapping your stuff up, Keara. Like, I'm up next. She finna push your ass out the way. said, what about these owners of what? Oh. All right. Spirit, give me verification as far... Oh, hold on. I ain't even asked the question yet. All I know is they kind of got you in hermit mode. Give me verification of what's going on with these owners. I'm seeing you possibly walk away. Can I get double confirmation? I got the 8 of Cups and I got letting go. This is like walking away, but this is like a positive letting it go. But then it's like, it says it's over. No more drama. No more stress. It's time to live again. This seems kind of positive. It's like letting go. And see, even with that 8 of Cups, that's like you walking away from shit. So, you might have to walk away. And then I got understanding in the reverse. I think there's something going on with your paperwork. I think there's something going on with like however you are trying to get this. There's something going on with your paperwork. And I know you're kind of confused with me saying that. It's something going on with your paperwork. Check on that. Check on that to see. Because I feel like once you get that together, you should be in the clear. You said no, you're not confused? Okay. Hey, love. Yeah, check back with them. Okay, Keara. Let's jump into your reading. You said you felt that. Okay. $11, $17, $17.38. I don't know why that came to my mind. I guess it's just 17. All right. You're welcome. Give me Keara's energy, please. We're going to tap into love, money, and everything in between. Let's see what's going on for Keara. Let's see. Keara, at one point in your life, you used to feel like you didn't have that many options. And now that you've learned how to step into your power, you're starting to let go of the expectations of other people that are in your life. These naysayers that used to tell you that you can't do this, you shouldn't do that, you should do this. Girl, be realistic. Ain't nobody gonna do. Now you finally said, fuck that. But the only thing now is that you feel like you don't have a true support system. You don't have people in your life that actually genuinely care about you. It's like one instance, they act like they care, but then they do stuff to show you that they don't care. And now you're like, should I just cut their ass off? Trust your intuition. If you feel like you need to cut them off, cut them off. Because I'm seeing some of these people you've had in your life for a long time. I'm also seeing as though, like, even with in your childhood, it's how you grew up. It's like people used to try to shrink you and shrink you and shrink you because you shine so brightly and you weren't even trying to shine bright. I'm just seeing like, or sit down, or you doing too much. And it wasn't even that. It was as if you were able to exude a light that these people never would be able to have. And a lot of times when things are not going good in someone else's life and then they see that someone else is happy and shining, they're like, no, how dare you be happier than me? How dare you have like this energy? How dare you? You're not supposed to have that. I'm supposed to have that. Bitch, if it was meant for you, you would have it, but you don't. Either way, I'm seeing you work really, really hard. It's just you've been like battling with yourself about what you should do, because I'm seeing like you're multifaceted like me. Like you have a lot of things that you want to do, but you're trying to figure out how to create a good structure for yourself, because you don't want to get overwhelmed and then you become unbalanced, because you're like, okay, I've been focusing on this, but I kind of want to do this too, but damn, I think I'm gonna be good at that. I want you to just set a schedule for yourself, because I'm learning to do this too. Set a schedule for yourself. Like, all right, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this. So then you don't get overwhelmed, okay? Because I'm seeing when you do what you do and you do what you do it well. So continue to do it, or do those things, because there's multiple things for you. I'm also seeing in the past you had an emotionally unavailable masculine within your life, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. But overall, like, you had to trust your intuition and end things with them. And I'm so glad that you did. Because now that you're being successful and like your foundation is becoming more solidified, you know this person finna run back towards you, right? I know. It's okay. It's okay. But that's how you know you're tapping into magic. That's how you know you're tapping into your divine making. Because just like when it comes down to, you said, really? Yeah. That's how you know you are tapping into divine magic. Because see, by you asking that make me feel like you ain't left his ass alone. Whoever this masculine is, he don't support you for real. In so many ways, the things that you do kind of make him jealous. It's as if he feel like if you boss up all the way, you're going to end up leaving him. And I'm not going to lie, I don't have to pull a card to see that you are going to leave this person alone. Because this person is not emotionally supportive of the things that you want to do. They'll support you to a certain extent as long as they feel like you're not going to outgrow them. But the minute that they feel like you could possibly outgrow them, they will turn on you. Just saying. And this is why. Because see, a lot of times when you're going through chaotic energy where you're trying to figure out things and you have so much that you want to do, it's because like you don't have complete structure. Which even if you have like magical capabilities, you said you're trying to figure out who it is. This looks like someone from your past though. That's why I'm like, but it look like they kind of still in your energy. This is someone who you've had in your life. Let me see. Let me check. Let me get clarification on this King of Cups. Because even though I say the zodiac signs, it does not have to be his sun sign. That could be his moon or his rising, his Venus or his north node. But either way, the energy behind it was someone who was emotionally unavailable for you, who did not support you, because you're stepping into your magic, because you're stepping into your power. Are you Tina? No, you Keara. No, I called you. I called you and I texted you. Yeah, I called you and I texted you. This is why I stopped accepting payments immediately through the website, because of stuff like that. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. Message me your number, because whatever number that you put on there, it must have not been the right number. Because I waited for an hour for you. And I said, well, I just ain't going to worry about it then. Yeah, just send me a message. Yeah, I left that slot open, but that's okay. Like, again, this is why I stopped accepting payments until we actually get on the phone. So then it ain't no discrepancy. But you good. It's okay. Message me your number. I'll give you a call. Or matter of fact, just rebook on the website. That'll make it easier for me. Because usually I be off on the weekends. I ain't gonna lie about that. Rebook on the website. Or if you want to just go ahead and get in the queue. Okay, Tiffany, I got you. If you want to head and just get on the queue right now, you can. But if you don't want everybody in your business, book on the website. I typically don't do, privates on the weekend. That's a little extra. No, you want me to call you? Unless you booked on the website, Tiffany, I can do your reading right now. If you want me to do your reading later, book on the website. See, I need moderators because I didn't just interrupted Keara's reading, which I'm going to give you all your time, Keara. Because I know Keara like, what the hell? I'll answer that question once I'm done with this reading, okay? Okay, cool. Okay, Keara, let me tap back into your energy. Because, baby, when I tell you, see, I be... You all right. I try not to ignore people. I be trying to handle business. You want to be a moderator? I'll make you a moderator. You do be in here a lot. I'm trusting you. And look, I'm going to give you the power to block some people. If you see somebody talking shit, pew, kick them out. Said didn't try to send that. Is there a difference in price for a subscriber? Okay, so this is what I'm doing for subscribers. Instead of doing the on live reading, you get a free over the phone reading your first time. That's what you get. But I'm not doing the on live reading because y'all wore me out that first day. I had almost 20 lives in one day. But let me get back to Keara reading. This is 11:26:8. Okay, so Keara, I'm seeing like this person that you've had in your life, they could have very well been, if not, a water sign. They could have been an earth sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. And this is a person that you've known for a while too. I'll be honest about that. And it's as if this person does make you feel nostalgic. And it's like you've been holding on to this person because of the history that y'all have together. I'm seeing like y'all could be together, but y'all not together. It's as if, it's one of them things like what's understood don't have to be explained. Like y'all have moments where y'all fuck with each other. Then y'all have moments where like, oh, I don't want to talk to you. And a lot of times you leave this person alone because you're more balanced when you're by yourself. And when you're in this union with this person, you overwork yourself. You work way too hard in this union with this person. And a lot of times they just leave you with just you having to get up and heal by yourself. Like I'm seeing that. Because even then, like with this Ten of Swords energy and this three of Pentacles, it's like this person kept trying to put you in third party situations. It's like this person pretty much wants to have their cake and eat it too. They're emotionally unavailable. That's why I'm like, you ain't supposed to be with whoever the hell this person is. You ain't supposed to be with them. Because ultimately, you're going to always leave this person alone because your maturity level is different from theirs. They're going to always be that type of person where they seek validation outside of y'all union because you're solidified with just being with one person. Them, on the other hand, they need reassurance. You ain't nobody mama. Well, you ain't they mama. And it's like, you don't need to. No. It's giving out very immature. And I see now you're emotionally stable by yourself. This person has like devilish ass energy. Yeah. I'm seeing now like there's no reciprocity there because in the past, this person used to leave you depressed and you were giving and giving and giving so much to this person. So yeah, that's not the person who you should have been with. But overall, the path that you're on as far as your finances, keep doing it. But now we finna look at your love. Because the only thing you need for finances is just some structure. That's it. Get you a good schedule to where you separate the things that you want to do. Like let's just say you want to write about something, or then you may want to go to the gym one day, or then you may want to go see about some kids or something another day. But he said it resonated with you. But yeah, somebody's yearning for you. That person is yearning for you. I guess that's why their energy is here. Because even though, like, you might not be paying attention to anybody, or at least to that person, because you've been glowing up and you've been doing a lot of stuff, you got people that's watching you. And I know this makes you kind of confused, because you like, I'm ignoring the hell out of this person. Like, how they watching me? You'll be surprised. Because I'm seeing now that this person is kind of going through like financial troubles, and then all of a sudden they want to come back and be like, hey, I love you. But you like, bitch, where your ass was at when all of this was going on? No. Because see, at one point, you know, y'all could have had like a little friends with benefits thing going on after you saw like, you know, it wasn't going to work out. Like, you know, well, I can still sit on it for a little bit. But no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I'm also seeing father figure. So I don't know if this person got kids, or I don't know. If he don't got kids, he might be trying to, you know, slide in there so he can make you a mama. You say your dad, literally your dad. Look, I'm thinking this person trying to, oh. Now why y'all do that every single time? Why y'all do that? Give me clarity on this father figure. Give me clarity on the father figure. This could be your dad. Because I'm not seeing it as a romantic person, but it's also giving me an inkling as to why you choose the relationships that you choose. Because it's something about the type of relationship that you have with your father, or lack thereof. But it's as if like, it's like heart locked down in the reverse. So it's like your heart is open, but then in so many ways, it's like you attract immature guys. Hi. So I'm sensing like there could very well be something with how you and your father have a relationship, to where a bit of that has some duality as to why you attract the guys that you attract. Yeah. Well, I put it like this. Regardless, like, okay. Me. Because I feel like I'd be the best example. I have a great relationship with my dad. However, my dad was not the best person to my mom. I attracted guys who were similar to my dad, and I did not realize that until I really paid attention to how their relationship was over the years. So regardless if you have a good relationship with your father, you could be like attracting things that have some type of duality with that relationship that you haven't really paid attention to. Because in another instance, I had a friend, very good friend, who, yeah. So, you know, that's why I'm like, you know, even if you and your dad are okay, your subconscious mind may have paid attention to their relationship and thought that the toxicness that has been exuded there is a bit normal. And because you feel like, okay, well, you know, that's just relationship problems. Everybody go through stuff. That be our go-to excuse. Everybody go through stuff. You know, we gonna stick it out. We gonna work it out. And then you try working it out with a whole bunch of goddamn heathens that you should have left alone a long time ago. Like, why the fuck am I still with? Why I'm still here? Why did I even choose you? You get to really asking yourself that. Yeah. So I'm seeing now, with you having that Six of Cups in reverse, you're needing to reflect on, how come I'm attracting people that don't support me? Did my dad not support my mom? Did my mom always continue to take my dad back even when he did some bullshit? And did I subconsciously program myself to think that that was normal just because of the relationship that they have? Because see, a lot of times we'll accept bullshit from people just because they have a title. You'll accept somebody doing you wrong, especially family. You don't do your mama like that. That's your mama. Well, why the fuck she do me like that if I'm her child? How come the roles can't be reversed? How come y'all ain't saying, don't do that girl like that. That's your child. But see, a lot of times things get jaded. That's why I'm like, you have to really pay attention for your own understanding. For your own understanding. Because that's where it matters. That's where it matters, you know? Because even, hell, aunties, grandma, you know, they'll be quick to be like, you know, respect your elders. Respect your elders. Like, wait a minute. Grandma need to respect me too. Don't be treating me bad, grandma. Just because you have a title does not mean that I just got to automatically respect you. No. Respect is earned. It is not just given. Now, look, you will be innocent until proven guilty, but grandma, you better not fuck with me. So I'm seeing now, you just got to dig deep within and really figure out what it is about you and how you've attracted people over a course of time to where you can kind of figure out, well, damn, like, why I do this, why I do that? And then when you begin to heal that part of you and you see it for what it is, accept it for what it is, and then remove it, oh, you're going to be good. You're going to be good. Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Oh, so I'm seeing springtime. You need to be going out. You need to be having fun. You need to go to a concert. I just saw that Janet Jackson's supposed to be coming down to my city, and she letting Ludacris open up for her. I said, this is a weird combination, but okay. So you need to go. You need to go to like a concert or something. You need to go to some type of music event or music show. I'm also seeing you're going to come across a guy that's going to want to date you. I want you to know that even though he's not flashy, yeah. Because I'm seeing, you know, it's a guy coming your way. Yeah, you just got to leave the house to go see him, though. Because I got house in reverse. You need to leave the house. But I'm seeing this guy. He's not going to be flashy. You may even meet this guy in his work uniform. Because I'm seeing, like, doors closed. And I'm seeing, like, at first, you might reject this person. Yeah, not the right time. Not ready. It's like you're not going to be ready for this person. And I'm seeing it's because, like, you definitely need to go out more. Because I'm seeing relocating in the reverse. So it's as if you've been a bit stagnant. Hey, love. You've been a bit stagnant with traveling. Because they want you to go out. Because I'm seeing, like, you could be meeting someone, like, in their work uniform. And you might be like, you might just make one of them like, Like, I'm seeing, like, either he owns a car shop or he works with his hands in some type of way. Because I'm seeing, like, work boots. But I'm also seeing his hands be kind of dirty. And I'm kind of feeling like, you're like, I don't know. But I want you to be open. Because even though this person might approach you and they might not be, they might not be dressed to the part, they got money. So don't let the exterior fool you. Because a lot of times it be the ones that be dressed fly as hell that be broke as fuck. They been and spent all their money on their cute ass little outfit. And there's probably only 1 of 5 solid outfits that they got at the house. And they be recycling the hell out of them clothes. Be switching them 5 little shirts out. You know, like, which it ain't nothing wrong with not having, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. Because, hell, at one point in time, I didn't have a lot of stuff. So I'm not judging. But the point that I'm making is, this person, he ain't like that. He just know how to spend his money wisely. And he ain't finna go and just splurge on just a whole bunch of expensive shoes and his lights cut off. He just not finna do that. He just not. He a boss. He a boss. So don't let the exterior fool you, okay? Yeah, because I'm seeing lately you've been bored. You've been bored as hell. Bored as hell. And it's been bothering you. You get to seeing little videos of people being all cute and stuff. And you done went on enough bad dates with people to where you like, look, Spirit, when he coming? When are they coming? Because this ain't working. This ain't working. Like, it's giving deliver us from evil. Like, evil was mad. Evil was like, fuck everybody. Evil hated everybody. She like, I can't find nobody that's right for me. Until LL showed up licking them lips like, yeah, what's up? But just like in that movie, LL came off like he was kind of, you know, like he ain't really had nothing going for himself. And then come to find out, you like, oh damn, he know the mayor. He know people. He know politicians. So yes, do not be judgmental towards nobody. Stuff all on my lips, lip gloss. Yeah, don't be judgmental towards nobody. These men can't get. I'm telling you, it's been something in the water. But I got a spiritual download that all of that is about to change. Like, because we're in this retrograde where people are going to have to deal with communication, and then this full moon in Cancer, which is a whole lot of feminine energy that is not only being heightened, but is soon going to be dispersed. I feel like a lot of these men that have been operating in toxic masculinity, that's going to stop, and they're going to begin to have their own spiritual awakening, and then they're going to realize how wrong they used to think, because they're going to go through a rough patch, and that's going to be their karma for their way of thinking, and that's what's going to wake them up. So I'm sensing that's around springtime too, as crazy as it sounds. Because all last year, it was a lot of toxic masculinity. It was a whole lot of toxic masculinity. Whole lot. Yeah. Because I know you don't want no sneaky link. You're not just trying to have no baby with just anybody. I know that already. But yeah, this year, a lot of these masculines finna wake up. A lot of them finna wake up. Which I'm happy about, because at one point, us divine feminines was feeling like it was a shortage going on. Like, what the hell is going on? Where are our people? Where are they at? But no, believe me when I tell you, it ain't no shortage of people. They trying to depopulate around this thing. They trying to get rid of us. It's too many. So no, it was all up here. It's all up here. Oh no, I know you're waiting to have a baby. I saw you're waiting to have a baby. That's why I said you want to have a baby with the right one. Yeah. But your ass need to get out the house. Because once you get out the house, then you'll have better options. So get out the house and don't have the expectation to just be going out looking for people. Just try to go out and have fun, okay? That's what you do. Love to be like, hey, y'all need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm seeing you just want understanding. You want to be able to have fun and do whatever you want to do without the trouble of feeling like you can't be you. And that's a beautiful thing. And I'm seeing that happen for you. You just got to start back having fun. Please have fun. Oh, so your meditation card is love. It says sit in a comfortable position somewhere quiet and think of specific people in your life that you love and care for. It says concentrate and reach out to them in your mind. Ooh, in your mind. Concentrate and reach out to them in your mind with feelings of compassion and love. Pick a different person every day to concentrate on. So you're working on telepathy. It's like you're sending good and positive energy to these people that you love and care about. That's a beautiful card. I like that. And then your affirmation card is today I am loved. Today I will know in my heart that I deserve love and respect. And you see how like we were talking about your love life? I believe truly God wants you to be grateful for the love that you actually do have in your life. And when you appreciate the love that's already there, you'll begin to attract even more love that honors you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Today, I will know in my heart that I deserve love and respect. So they always want you to know your worth. And don't ever shrink yourself because you want to have a person. Don't ever change your way of thinking because you feel like, well, you know, if I compromise, then maybe. So for your karma cards, you have the option between buying a bird feeder, filling it, and hanging it on a tree near your house. Or it says donate old books to a local library. Do you think you could do one or the other? Or should I pull you another card? Buy a bird feeder, donate books. Let me get your room card too. You said you can donate? Okay, very good. In doing so, you will be on the right side of karma and God will send you a random blessing. Now let's get you a random rune card. Let's go with this one. Oh, you got the same card as Keith, except yours is in the upright. You got home. But I'm seeing that you need to stop being a home for other people, or like, this is mainly you nesting, but you needing to create a better home foundation. Yeah, I'm hearing like sometimes you give too much in certain ways that you need to be giving to yourself. And with you, home is you being like a strong foundation for people when you have to be sure that you are a strong foundation for yourself. Yeah. I'm seeing that though. I'm definitely seeing that. The more that, you know, again, that stability with all of those great ideas that you want to do, when you become solidified with all of those things, it'll put you in this energy of being able to hold down a household. Because think about it like this. You know how you kind of all over the place with the things that you want to do? In so many ways, you being in like a new space, it would help you. But you still need to make sure that you're organized. So then you don't take that unorganized energy to that new space. And then you just create chaos in that whole new space. Because this is supposed to be your new haven. So get organized now. So then it'll just be a smooth transition once you get there. Okay. I got you, Ashley. That is your reading, love. I am sending you some organizational skills. I'm sending you some patience, and I'm sending you some courage to be able to get all of these things done, because I know you can do it. It's just you needing to have that necessary balance. That's all. And you're absolutely welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Okay, Tiffany, you are up next. And Tiffany, you did want to have your reading on live, right? You said you have a question. How do you do the call reading for the subscriber? I'm going to add you. If you don't automatically go over into our Discord, I go to all of the subscribers and I personally message them and say, hey, like the first few ones, they didn't get this, but the newer ones, this is what you're going to get. I'm going to message you. I'm going to be like, hey, book on my website a good day for me to call you. And then I'm going to make note of when you book, because you're not going to have to pay. And then we'll talk then. So even if you wanted to go ahead and book on the website, you just message me and let me know, hey, I booked for Tuesday at 1 p.m. Bam, I got you. Because when you book, you have to put all your information in there. You say, yeah, you just met this guy, Michael, who is intriguing to you. Do you think he's a good match? Ooh, let's see about you and Michael, Tiffany. Let's see about you and Michael. Let's see. Mike. Let's see what's going on with Mike. I don't know why I want to say his name like that. Big Mike. Big Mike from the wood. The wood. The wood. It's the wood. The wood. I used to love that movie. Let's see what's going on with Michael. My name's Mike and I like sports. Okay, Spirit, give me Tiffany's energy, please, and thank you. She wants to know specifically what's going on with her and Michael. She wants to know if they're a good match. You said because they call him... Wait, did you say they call him Mike? Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Big Mike. My name's Mike and I like sports. So I am seeing a new beginning. I'm also seeing like in the past you had to end out bad cycles. Yeah, I'm seeing for a while it took you a minute to walk away from someone that, you know, you had this like family dynamic with, or you thought that you were gonna be together with, but this person was very disloyal to you. I'm also seeing like you have a strong foundation right now. The energy that you're giving off is Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Yeah, and it's like you're ascending too spiritually. You're gaining so much wisdom. I'm also seeing a lot of traveling and movement. Like, girl, where you going? I want to go with you. Where you going? I am seeing you need to trust the process. Things are going kind of slow, which is kind of making you mad. Because I feel like in the past, you've been done wrong by I'm not gonna say from so many people, but it is so many people. But I'm not saying it in a bad way. It's just periodically. Oh, not y'all planning trips already. Yes. Okay, but this is what I'm saying. The movement is kind of gonna go slow because I know with planning takes time. That is true. But I'm seeing like in the past, you were very unhappy. And you felt depressed because there wasn't any type of reciprocity. But I am seeing reciprocity with this union. I do have a King of Wands in the reverse though, which doesn't give me... But you know what? No. Okay, hold on. Because even with this King of Wands, that's Leo, Aries, Sag. And in so many ways, I'm feeling like you had a person that was egotistical. But then Mike doesn't give me that energy, though. It's as if he's the opposite. And that's what makes you happy. It's like whoever you had in the past recently, they're kind of trying to watch to see what's going on. As well as you trying to see if this person is a good match for you, too. I do see that this person has brought out like a spark inside of you. To where you're really, really happy right now, too. Because for a while, you felt like you were missing out on love. And it's like now, that's not the case. Hi. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of this happiness is rooted within this new union. The only advice that I will give you is to always be sure that you speak up for yourself. Always. Got it. But yeah, like... This is the energy. I want you to always speak up for yourself. And even then, make sure that you exude self-love. Because self-love is going to guarantee that you no longer have to be in these situations where you have to transition and leave things that keep you ungrounded. Because for a while, you were operating in masculine energy. And I know that was like protecting yourself. You having to be like that. But even with Mike, I don't feel like you're having to do that. Like, I'm getting like Queen of Wands. Like, yeah, Queen of Wands balance. Like, just as I said that, as I split it, Queen of Wands balance energy to where you're exuding that big Leo energy to where now you're back thriving. Because before, like I said, you were in negative masculine mode, which a lot of times for a divine feminine, that's just you being protective over your energy because you've been hurt so much. But I'm seeing your Wheel of Fortune is definitely here. And I know you're trying to avoid anything bad happening. Just stop. know that y'all gonna have, little rough patches. Y'all gonna argue. That's normal. I'm not even gonna say argue. Y'all are gonna have mutual differences. As long as you continue to have it in your mind that it's gonna be you guys against the problem and not you guys against each other, you're gonna be fine. Because I know you've always known how to walk away from toxic ass people that do not know how to treat you. So I'm not really worried about that part. But I know you just want to make sure that this person is actually aligned with you. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Tell me more about Tiffany and Mike. Tell me more about Tiffany and Mike. Let's see. Because, girl, I see you on top of the world. And I see if your ex try to come back, you so unbothered. You just like, do I know you? Can I help you, sir? What you said your name was? Like, I kind of feel like that's the energy you would put on. Like, who is you? I know you? You know me? Oh, okay. These just want to come out then. Okay. I'm also seeing fall season. Y'all could be wanting to take one of these trips in the fall, or like the relationship is going to get heightened in the fall. These are a lot. Give me something concrete, please. I'm also seeing vacation, which I already know. You already said that, but I was seeing that too. Vacations. So I'm seeing with this new person, oh, exciting times. Yes. I don't want you to ignore your intuition with anything. Anything. You said Vegas. Oh, I love to see it. Love to see it. I'm wonderful, baby. How are you? I'm seeing that. Yeah, so look, this is the thing. With y'all taking these trips, if you are paying for most of this stuff, that's not a good sign. I don't want it to be to a point where he like, well, things kind of rough right now, but I got you. If he ever try to hit you with that shit, you better take that trip by yourself. I'm just put that out there. I'm not saying that that's what he doing. But I'm saying if he ever try to make it to where you the one paying for all the trips, or, when y'all get to going out, he, coincidentally forgot his card or some shit. No. I don't care how good he treats you. Okay. Yeah. I don't care how good he treats you. I don't give a damn if he try to go ahead and propose to you, try to lock you down. Because see, sometimes, and I'm not saying this is the case, but I'm just putting this energy out there. Sometimes, masculines can go through a little rough patch. But if it's to a point where you're constantly having to flip the bill for stuff, then it's as if one or two or possibly three things are happening. Either one, he trying to, come up off of you and your energy, because it may not come off that way, but that could very well be it. Like, damn, she got her life together. If I fuck with her, then my life gonna be together. It don't work like that, my boy. You got to go do the necessary work. Just because I'm successful and you next to me does not automatically accumulate to you being successful just because you're my partner. For two, I don't want it to be to a point where, y'all getting to be intimate and he feel like that's his way of being compensating because he putting down, some good stick. And, you flipping the bill and he making you feel good and got your insides feeling all good and whatnot. But we not doing that. We not. That's kind of what, what happened with Stella, with how Stella got her groove back. At first, Winston, he went on top of his shit. She had to kick his ass out. Then he finally tried to get it together at the end. So that's why I'm like, But then the third one could very well be he is just going through a rough patch. And that he could get on top of his stuff. But I don't encourage people to go off that third one. Because of the simple fact of we're not going off potential. We're going off present time. Gone are the days that you finna be using all your resources to make another person happy. And then if they up and leave, you left still with all of these bills and shit to pay that they didn't accumulate it. And they know what around to help you with none of this shit. No. That's why I tell y'all, don't take your Chick-fil-A buddy out of town with you. Because, bitch, if you can barely afford Chick-fil-A, you ain't coming with me out of town. I'm just saying. Yes, no potentials anymore. So, on that note, let me see what else is going on. But I felt the need to say that. So, but I know you taking notes. I know you're a wise woman. I know. Yeah. It is giving generous, though. So, if he is going through a rough patch, I feel like he would be generous to you. Yeah, they want you to experience the unknown. Oh, not y'all doing that too. Give me more. Give me complete clarification, verification. Because she wants to know, and I do too. Okay, I ain't tell y'all to scream at me. Don't talk to me like that. Also, you need to do something else as far as like going outside. And by going outside, I mean like outside of what you do with that person. I do see that this person is very authentic though. So I don't feel like you have that much to worry as far as them being honest. I think it's just consistency more than anything. But this person has been pretty transparent with you from the jump. But that always makes me weary anytime I see money issues. Because that was the card I was seeing. Okay, so I'm seeing future energy. I want you to move slow with this person. Even though y'all taking trips and it's looking all cute and whatnot, I don't want you to get so hung up in the honeymoon phase and then everything is going good and then the energy begins to slow down. Because I am seeing petty arguments and then y'all possibly wanting to separate even though it's not anything serious. But then it turns into something serious because one of y'all is like, oh my gosh, we just finna break up then. And it's like, no, people have disagreements. Like, it's okay. So I don't want you to be so stuck in this honeymoon phase to where when y'all have issues that you automatically assume that this person don't like you. Because I'm seeing it as though like this is a very mutual connection. Very mutual connection. I'm seeing soulmate. So I want you to continue with this person because as of now, this is looking very good for you. Yeah, I don't want y'all to become like obsessed with each other. And I don't mean like psychos, like obsessed, like ching, ching, ching. Like, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about like, again, just love bombing each other too much. You need to create necessary balance in the union. So then you don't get tired of him or he don't get tired of you or y'all feel like the spark is gone because y'all are up under each other too much. This is why I was telling you to make sure you do stuff outside of him. Like whether, you know, you go and gamble a little bit or you go shopping or you join a book club. I don't know. Whatever resonates for you. But just don't create your schedule around the time that you spend with this person. You are your own person. You are a woman before you are connected to him. Okay? So overall, that's what I see. Let me get you a meditation card. Your card says, check your pace. Goddamn, look at that. Just as I'm telling you to go slow, it says, check your pace. Are you racing through tasks at home or work? This will only create stress. Stop. Check your pace. Take a deep breath. Prioritize and begin again. So I want you to apply this in all areas with checking your pace. Again, are you racing through tasks at home or work? This will only create stress. Stop. Check your pace. Take a deep breath. Prioritize and begin again. Oh, you're welcome, love. You're so welcome. Give me this one. Ooh, it says, today I am persistent. Today, nothing will stop me from accomplishing my goals. They better not stop you. Yes. Nothing will stand in the way of my happiness. I shade to that. Today I am persistent. Today, nothing will stop me from accomplishing my goals. Nothing will stand in the way of my happiness. Now your 2 karma cards and then your room card. So, oh, I don't know if you're gonna want these, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. It says, get a haircut and donate your hair. Okay, and the other one is, send a care package to a soldier deployed overseas. Would you like me to pick you a different card? Because I'm like, I don't know, she gonna want to cut her hair and donate it. But it does say send a care package to a soldier that's deployed. So maybe you could send a care package if you don't want to cut your hair. Because that's pretty bold. That is pretty bold. It's like my ear is ringing now. Oh. Tiffany over there thinking. I feel like I should pull another card just in case. Really? Hey, you got your confirmation. I know most people get scared when I pull that card. They're like, cut my hair. Hey. But there you go. You got your confirmation. Cut your hair and donate it. And it says you can donate it to Locks of Love. Your ear is ringing too? Yeah, my ear just started ringing. Okay, so Tiffany, cut your hair and donate it. There you go. Hey, finally somebody who actually wants to do that. Because most people are like, pick another card. I ain't cutting my hair. I've been trying to grow my hair. All right, let's get you a rune card. Let's see. What is going to be your rune card? Ooh, this one? You got horse. So again, you see how this is a trail and there's a person running and someone else is tracking the time. Really, that's a compass. That still could be like symbolizing as a timer. But I want you to pace yourself because you're finna venture off and you're about to go in a certain direction. And I'm seeing that the direction is up from here. But overall, what I'm getting is, even with the energy of a horse that's fast energy, that's also loyal energy, but that's also an energy of you being able to have a lot of stamina. And even with you having a lot of stamina, you need to be sure that you pace yourself and you always go in the right direction. Because I'm like, he got a clock. I'm like, nope, that's a goddamn compass. Go in the right direction. And this is Iwa's. Ooh, that M. Ooh, dropped it. That M. That's your rune. All right, Tiffany, that is your reading, lovely. That is your reading. I am sending you patience. I am also going to send you, because you already have temperance, I'm going to send you a bit more of self-love. And it's not to say you don't have it, but I want you to be sure that you're exuding self-love. And I'm sending you a boost of creative ideas. A boost of creative ideas. You said Locks of Love. Yes. You're welcome, lovely. You're so welcome. Have a great night. All right, Ashley, it's your turn. Has anyone else sent a payment before I move further? Has anyone else sent in a payment? So far, Ashley is the last one on my list. Hey, lovely. I ain't seen you in so long. Where you been? Where have you been? But then I can't say nothing because I know I get on at weird times. Oh, well, hello, lovely. How are you? You said you're a new reader? Hey. And you know, I like watching other readers too. Like Karma Bites, she be bringing the drama. I be like, what's going to happen today? I be feeling like it's a show. Sometimes the message don't even resonate. I just be in the comments like, what are they talking about? That'd be like me kind of vibrating low, but still vibrating high at the same time. Thank you for that gift. Thank you. And also Chosen 7772. I like her readings too because she has a goofy personality similar to me. And she'll be so random sometimes. I'm like, I love her. I'm wonderful though. Thank you. All right, Ashley. We're going to tap into Ashley's energy. We're going to look into love, money, and everything in between. Let me also shuffle this one again. Well, actually, I do both. Because see, even with this deck, this is more so an oracle deck. It has absolutely no tarot in it. And even with these oracle messages, they're more so earthly messages versus spiritual messages. I do have an oracle deck that is more so universe based and one that's more so moon phase based. So I do both. It just depends on which cards I get drawn to more based on what I decide to choose. All right, Ashley, let's see what's going on with you. And look, other Ashley like, huh? What's going on? All right, let's see what's going on with Ashley. Let's see. BS love, pick cards that speak to you. And then go from there. And always pull intuitively. And whatever you feel, just say it. Because 10 times out of 10, you're going to be right. Spirit, let's see what's going on with Ashley. What is going on with Ashley? Ashley, you still healing. Who is this Taurus? Who is this? I keep seeing a then I got the hiccups. I keep seeing a emperor. But I am seeing like you've been traveling. When you been going? So I'm like, where you been going? Because I'm like, who is this? Because I'm seeing the King of Cups, and I keep seeing the Emperor. And that King of Cups is Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. But then I'll see, and see, none of these have fallen. That's why I'm like, this is energy that's flowing through fluidly. So I'm seeing you're getting towards the end of you healing over that past relationship. So that's future energy that's coming towards you, Ashley. That's why it hasn't fallen. Because Ashley like, who was that? I don't know them. Exactly. You need to go somewhere. All of this is future energy. This is what they want you to do. They're like, yeah, tell her ass to get out of the house. Tell her to trust the process. Because this is going to make her happy. Her ass been in hermit mode, sitting by herself like a little duck. You need to go out, Ashley. You need to. Because it's like, you know, all of those things you were healing from, especially with that toxic ex, you've now learned how to speak up for yourself. You've learned how to set necessary boundaries. But this is the thing. When you're gaining temperance, you have to test it out. How you gonna know you can set healthy boundaries if you ain't practiced on nobody? You think you just gonna automatically know when this person show up? How you gonna know that's the real person if you ain't been practicing on a few, stragglers? You gotta go out and you gotta reject some people. That's a part of the test too. Are you gonna know when to say no? Because those first couple of people might not be it. I'm going to just tell you that right now. But those are going to be tests. You have to go outside. You are not supposed to just latch on to the first, person that you come across after you meet your ex. Oh, no. Because I'm seeing this energy is coming in fast. And I think it's going to throw you off because you're going to feel unbalanced. But this is why I'm telling you ahead of time. Look, when these new people come, don't latch on to the first person that comes into your life. Don't. Just don't. Yeah. Because I'm seeing now you're going to have options. And I know you're going to want to focus on one. I know that. But this is the thing. I want you to kind of get used to dating and getting to know people without you just getting completely attached. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, because in the past, like, when you did try to focus on that one person, you were down and depressed. And now that you're in this balanced energy, they want you to remain there. But again, you have to test it out. You have to. So I don't care if you need to go to Chuck E. Cheese, if you need to go to Hooters, if you need to go to Sonic. You need to try to, have somebody's going to try to talk to you, and you need to have the ability to say no. Because I'm seeing you need to test out your boundaries. So I said random places because you need to go to some random places. Because it never fails. As soon as you go outside, somebody gonna look at you. And they're gonna try to say something to you. Even if you just go to a gas station. Like, hey, what's up? No, thank you. I'm not interested, but have a good day. That's what I'm saying. Because for a while, you were just focused on that past energy. You were focused on that past energy. And that was one of the reasons why it took so long for that cycle to end. Because you kept holding on to the memories with that person instead of the actuality of what had happened. And now that you're no longer doing that, again, you just got to test it out. You got to test out your work. See if what you've been doing is really working for you. And then if you see that you're kind of falling back into old habits, that's when you go in and say, okay, I need to try something else. Yeah, homebody in the reverse. Take your ass outside. Go outside. Even if you just go to the gym and begin to work out regularly, that will give you an extra boost of confidence too. Because then it's like, you're going to be feeling good, looking good, That booty going to get to growing. Skin going to get to glowing. Like, come on, Ashley. Come on. Yes, go. There be some good looking people in the gym too. Be some good looking people in the gym to give you that motivation. You like, let me do some squats. let me walk briskly on the elliptical. You say you be going on walk, I'm too damn tired. And you need to try something else. Yeah, because I'm seeing you're allowing opportunities to come. You said, let me ask for help. See, there you go. Hey, how do you do that one? I never tried that before. Can you help me? I want to make sure my form is together. There you go. Get you a little help. Get you a personal trainer. Because see, if you go to a gym like Planet Fitness or Riviera or something, or even like Orange Therapy, the personal trainer comes free with the membership. Don't let you mess around and have a good looking personal trainer. You're going to want to go to the gym all the time. Oh, yeah. But I'm seeing right now, yeah, your person not going to be at the gym, but you just going to be looking good for that person. I'm seeing it. Because I'm seeing now, like, as I was saying that, it was like, nope, not the ones at the gym. They going to want her, but no. Because I'm seeing you need to venture off. Yeah, because in the past you had that snake that was laying next to you. You said you don't want to date. Yes, you do. Stop lying. Stop lying to yourself. In so many ways, I feel that. I feel you're not ready because you're still healing from that hurt and you're learning more about yourself. You're gaining valuable pieces about yourself. But in so many ways, I want you to keep your heart open. You don't have to fall in love, but you should want to at least date. You should want that. Don't say you don't want it, because then when you do want it, you're going to my phone. Let me plug it up real quick. But yeah, don't constantly put out this energy that you don't want something, because you're going to be confusing the universe. And it's like you keep on saying, well, I don't want this. But what's so crazy? A lot of times the things that you don't want, they end up coming to you. Because it's like, you do want this. Yes, you do. You just don't want to get hurt again. That's what it is. You don't want to feel like somebody playing with your emotions. But I'm glad that you can be honest with yourself and be like, hey, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Because it's okay to not be ready. It's okay. Because I am seeing you being a bit like, But it can always start with friendship. Yeah. Start with friendship. Get to know people. Because I see you got your heart on lock. Start with friendship. Get to know people. Yeah, because I see now, like, in the past, you struggled with the should I stay or should I go? Yeah, we're not doing the sneaky links. We're not doing the secret meetups. None of that. Wait, who got muted for the entire live? Let her be like, y'all talking too much. I think he just don't want me to be distracted. Because sometimes I will get distracted. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, so actually I'm seeing that with you, this is just more so you like breaking away from old habits. Because at one point I feel like you said you ain't even do shit. It's okay, Ashley. There's this other Ashley. It's okay. So I'm seeing like with your, it's like how you were thinking. How you were thinking was more so along the lines of, it's like I kind of want to say you were addicted to that past relationship and the feelings associated with it. And once you got over that, it's like that has created this wedge between you and how you view love. And in so many ways, that's because you looked at your ex-lover as your forever lover. But then you realized that when he was a player, it left you powerless with all those secrets and those lies. But now that that's over, I want you to know that you're sitting on top of the world. Whether you see this world as being big or small, you're in a very great season in your life right now, Ashley. You are. You're in a very great season right now. Very great season. Okay? I want you to know that. Yeah. And, your phone kind of been looking dry. But I feel like you kind of want things to be that way. It's like you're okay with things going in slow motion. I feel like the pace is more so you choosing your own pace. Because I feel as though there's something about to happen for you that you don't even see coming. Yeah. And I feel as though the reason why you have to be like this is because you're such a generous person when you give. And that's one of the main reasons why you have your heart on lock. But even though you may not want this, I'm seeing in the future there is a new love coming. I'm seeing that. And I know it's been like that for a while, but this little card keep flipping out. It has not fallen yet. But the more you keep giving to yourself, the more you keep exuding that self-love, yeah, you're going to begin to attract someone who's like-minded and wants to be there and pamper you just as much as you give to yourself. This is why I tell you to always make sure you stay on a certain frequency. Because if you're constantly giving to yourself, you're going to attract someone that wants to give to you. But if you're constantly ignoring yourself, you're going to attract someone that ain't going to do nothing but ignore your ass too. So, no, and that's not what we want. What else for Ashley? Yeah, I'm seeing new exciting times are coming your way. And you're not going to feel rejected with this person. You're not going to feel rejected in this situation. I'm seeing something about like you being in a group or something. I'm also seeing romantic dates. So again, I know you probably don't, want to date anybody, but I'm seeing romantic dates in your future. Yeah, and this person's not going to ghost you. Yeah, like I keep getting this card. New love, new love, new love. Thank you. Yeah, and I also see with this person, they're not gonna apply a lot of pressure to you because I know you're gonna be closed off, and I feel like this person is gonna be hesitant to even say something to you. You could very well work closely with this person, or when you're at work, you cross paths with this person. Because in so many ways, I'm seeing multiple people. I'm seeing 2 people specifically. One of these people you cross paths with at work, and it's like they've been admiring you for a while, but they don't say anything to you. This other person, you don't know this person at all. You haven't come across this person yet. It's $20 for a reading, baby. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, House of VJ. Yeah, you're about to come into some good karma. Some really good karma. Yeah, you're gonna come into some good karma, Ashley. So I'm like, I know things happen slow, but they're meant to happen slow. Because see, if you were given everything that you wanted when you weren't ready for it, you probably would fuck it up. And although you may feel like you're not ready to date, you just want to, kind of be by yourself and keep working on things. Again, you have to test out your boundaries. I'm not saying you're going to get married tomorrow. I'm not saying you got to be with this person forever. I'm not saying that. But I'm saying, like, you just need to be comfortable with having personal interactions with new people. That's it. You ain't got to tell this person your life story. You ain't got to tell them about your ex and all the fucked up stuff that your ex did. You ain't got to do none of that. You can keep it very simple and copacetic. Like, hey, you like Game of Thrones? I like Game of Thrones too. You remember that episode with Jon Snow when he had, he was there with the wildlings and stuff? Keep it simple. You don't have to make it so serious. Live a little. And don't be afraid to venture off and go do new things. Because that's what's going to make you happy. You staying in the house, that shit is not going to make you happy. Your person not going to show up in no Amazon package or no FedEx, none of that. He ain't coming in from Wish, Amazon, Shein. He ain't coming in from none of that. Because I know you kind of have been unbothered, but in so many ways, you need to, I know you can sit by yourself and look pretty. I know you can sit by yourself and look pretty. I know. But you still could do some personal interactions. Okay? Oh. Not y'all flipping the card and flipping it back. What else before we close this out? Yeah. Springtime, baby. Springtime. So I'm saying you need to be getting out, enjoying life. You need to flow like water. You need to flow like music. And they want you to read between the lines. You need to go out. Springtime. You need to go out. Your meditation card is peace. It says, turn all electronics off. This constant input of information causes anxiety and stress, but you can control that. Make this a daily 30-minute exercise. So, Ashley, for you, they want you to turn your phone off for 30 minutes every day just to detox from it. Your affirmation is, today I will not be critical. Today I will not be critical of my appearance or actions. I am perfect the way I am. I'm going to read that one again. Today I will not be critical. Today I will not be critical of my appearance or actions. I am perfect the way I am. Love that card. All right, Ashley. You still with me? You still with me, Ashley? So, you have the option. It says praise a coworker or a friend, or it says, can you hold that up so I can screenshot that? To my this one? And I'm trying to focus it for you. I hope that's good. I don't even know if I mirrored myself. Okay. It says praise a coworker or friend. Or it says reach out on social media to an old teacher from the past. Tell them just how much their positive influence meant to you. You said you'll flip it. Okay, cool. So you got the option to either praise a coworker or a friend, or reach out to an old teacher and let them know, like, hey, you were a pretty great teacher. Thank you. Do you think you could do one or the other? If not, I'll pull you another card. Okay, cool. Now let me get your rune card and you are good to go. Rune card. I keep eyeing this one. What is it about this one? What does it say? Oh, you got Laguz. Flow. I told you. You need to flow like water. Flow like music. The sound of music. The sound of water. You ever sit back and just listen to like rainy moods? Or the sound of rain, flowing water? It sounds so peaceful. So I'm seeing you need to be fluid. You need to flow with life. You need to be happy and continue to go at a stable pace. You got this, Ashley. You got this. You are water. You are a lake. You flow. Let that feminine energy flow. So I am going to send you serenity for the things you cannot change. I'm also going to send you a boost of confidence to know that you are absolutely beautiful. You are absolutely amazing. And you do not need anybody to tell you that. But I am going to tell you that anyway. And I am also going to give you the courage to get out there and do something fun that you have not ever done before, okay? You're absolutely welcome. I want you to have a great night. Get you some sleep. Don't be scrolling all night once you get off my live. I love you. You got a question? Okay, what's up? What's up? She's like, wait. What's the question? Do I want a mentor bundle or a counseling bundle? Okay. Which one do you think you need more of? I put it like this. With the counseling bundle, you're going to be talking way more than me. Because this is an opportunity for you to express yourself and release energy. And then I will assist you with allowing that energy to flow out of you so you can bring in new energy. With mentoring, this is me taking the energy that's already there and helping you organize it. So then it's like the talking may be like even, but mostly during the counseling, it's a lot of venting and strategizing emotionally. With the mentoring, it's strategizing like personally so you can get your life on track and get a lot of shit done. So it's really going to be up to you which one you want. You want to work on emotions, which is the counseling, or do you want to work on overall you as a person getting your life together? That's the mentoring. Okay, cool. Get that. And that comes with a bar of my magical soap. And I will send that over to you for free with the shipping. So once we talk, I'll explain thoroughly how both, well, I was gonna say both. I don't know why I'm feeling like you need two, but I will like go over each one and then we'll figure out which one is gonna work best for you. So with the bundle, yeah, you get that free. Along with some other stuff, we're gonna talk about that over the phone. So I got you. It can be FaceTime. You see how you requested it? Usually I just do over the phone unless people request it, or I do Zoom call. But considering you're getting the bundle, we can definitely do FaceTime because Zoom only lets you do 30 minutes and the bundle is more than 30. You said you want to meet me? I want to meet you too. So yes, book. Girl, we're gonna talk. We're gonna sit like, Ashley, what's going on? What's been going on? So whenever you're ready, I got you. Because I just shipped off my first package. Okay, what's up? You can. It's an add-on. If you don't see that as an add-on, because usually I let y'all add on a tarot reading for like $5.55 just to go along with it. That should be an add-on too. If you don't see that, just add in $5 and yeah, I'll put the tarot in there too. But that's supposed to be an add-on on the website. Okay. And plus my work email is on there. If you have any issues, email me. Usually you can reach me on my business call, but I cut off the calls after a certain time. So if you got any trouble, let me know. Let your girl know. Well, love, if you want to book a reading, I can look into everything for you. The readings are $20, Cash App or PayPal or Venmo, House of EJ. The interactive button is at the bottom if you need help spelling it out. And really, you said you're seeking closure though. You're welcome. Has anyone else sent in a payment? Because I know Ashley looking at the site right now. And y'all can comment. I know Little B like, shut up when she reading. I be having to stop so much. You said you paid for a reading? Where did you pay for a reading, love? Harlem? Where did you pay for a reading? For the bundle, you cannot add the tarot reading. No! Hold on. Don't book it yet. Pause real quick, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, Ashley. I'm finna fix this while we're on live because I don't like that that's not working. Y'all literally give me a second. I'm finna fix this right now for you, okay? You said Cash App from Stephanie. I'm finna check yours too. Hey, Ashley, see if you can add it on now. Okay, Stephanie, I see your payment. Thank you for letting me know too. I appreciate the diligence. Because see, sometimes it don't always pop up, but I see it. My chest feels heavy. Someone's going through something right now. I wasn't feeling like this a second ago. Someone's going through something, and it's like it has you emotionally bound. Like this is a very heavy feeling. Spirit, give me Stephanie's energy, please. We're going to tap into love, money, and everything in between. So, Stephanie, I see in the past you've been needing to focus on yourself. Really, yes, you're going to pay the day of the appointment. No, you're okay. If you want to go ahead and send in your payment to lock it in, that's completely fine. But because I had so many people that will like book appointments and then have to change, I'm like, look, I'm just going to book when I call you. So if you want to send the full payment now, you can. If you want to wait until we have the session, you can do that too. Because you know how to send in a payment, so it's up to you. But yes, I'm seeing in the past, you've had to reevaluate your life. There are a lot of things that have held you back emotionally from you stepping into your power. And it's like you've wanted so much. And it's like you're giving the energy of a Queen of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. But overall, this is just you wanting to be emotionally fulfilled. You're welcome, baby. You're welcome. Oh, that's okay. I want you to trust your intuition. Continue to trust your intuition as much as you can. Because lately I'm seeing that you have been misguided. And even then, it's like you have gone through a bit of depression. Because I'm seeing like King of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. It's giving heavy Virgo energy. I mean, well, Taurus energy too. But it's more so like you really like this person. But in so many ways, this person was going to be childish. You weren't supposed to be matched with this person. This person didn't have a steady foundation. Yeah, you a Capricorn. Cool. But yeah, like, this person was emotionally unavailable for you. Because even then, it's like, I keep seeing like someone that plays games. Like, even with that water energy of Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, like water energy is very fluid and it flows. But when it's negative, toxic, very toxic, and you needed to protect yourself from that. Yeah, like I keep seeing the King of Cups in reverse, and it's like even with that situation, like you've been bound. You've been bound by multiple situations, but I want you to know that you have the power to not only transform the energy within your wheel of fortune to work out in your favor. It comes down to perspective, especially when you're given a whole bunch of bad things at one time. Always know that the energy that you focus on is the energy that's going to manifest the most. Because although you can't control what other people do, you can control what you do. So I want you to focus on how you can make your life better, how you can make things flow easier for you. Because negative things are bound to happen. That's inevitable. But when you have that perspective and knowing like, okay, it is what it is. Now let's move forward. The lesson is there. The lesson is learned. Now I just need to take it for what it is and keep going. But don't stop. Just don't. Because when you stop and you get to dwelling on it too much, you give away so much of your power because you allow those negative energies to distract you from your main goal. Because although, yeah, you lost your job, but guess what? Rejection is just redirection. Now you can finally start working on those goals that you've been putting off for so goddamn long. Now you can work on a lot of things that you really want to do instead of just working that job for money. Because that's all you was doing at that job, was just working enough for money anyway. It's time for you to do something else. And God know that too. God, like, yeah, Stephanie got so much potential. She could be doing other things. She don't need to be stuck at this little 9 to 5 because they don't even appreciate her work ethic. Like, no. So, with situations like that, it wasn't meant for you to be there. You can find another job, but it ain't gonna be another you. You said, like, what? That's for you to figure out. You have to dig inside of yourself. Think about the things you used to love to do as a child. See, this is where the homework comes in. You have to sit with yourself and really figure out, what do I like to do? What makes me happy? And if you cannot answer that question, you got some shadow work you got to do. Because you should be able to at least have an idea of what you want to do. Because most of the time with most people, they have too many things that they want to do because they've held back for so long. So with you not knowing what you want to do or what you should do, so do that then. Do that. Start slow. Start journaling to get back in the habit of writing. And then use dancing as therapy and active meditation. Because see, you can meditate in more than one way. It's not always just sitting there. Like, no. You can dance so, like, you can get so lost in a dance that you take yourself mentally to a whole nother world. And dancing not only feeds the body, but it feeds the soul in a way to where you'll release so much pent up negative energy nesting inside of you. So yes, you should do that. So do that. You can get on sites like Backstage. You can get on, what's another good site? Even Fiverr. You can start slow. You can start writing scripts for other people and get paid for doing that. And then that'll flip the bill for your own script that you want to write for yourself. Okay? That's what you can do. Because there are multiple ways. Like, baby, when I tell you, this is the season to be in the side hustles. Like, really, 2020, when COVID was around, that was the season of the side hustles. But now that so much time has passed and a lot of things have, like, kind of slowed down as far as, like, actual working. Because think about it. After COVID, a lot of these businesses, they don't need people. They already got either a whole bunch of people or they got so much money to where they don't mind getting rid of people. Yes. Look at what Brett just said. Make the side hustles the main hustle. Yeah. Because with them side hustles, you control your schedule. You control your workflow. You get to control everything, really. And the good thing about a lot of these side hustles, you don't have to get taxes cut. So you getting all your money off top. And if you doing a lot of these side hustles the right way, you ain't gonna have to pay no taxes. I'm just playing. I mean, look, I'm just saying, look. And then I said I'm just playing because, look, I'm on TikTok. And, you know, they don't be wanting you to just say certain things. So I want you to read between the lines when I say that, okay? Because if you know, they trying to make it to where you have to pay taxes now. But you do it the right way, you ain't got to pay nothing. Just saying. So, you know, these jobs will get to cutting your check. And you're like, wait a minute. I know my check's supposed to been at least a band. And you get your check back and it's some honey. Like, why my money looking funny? Versus you know, being on Fiverr or something and you doing a gig and somebody wants to pay you $1,000 for one job. You better get in these side hustles. I got you, Kenia. Let me write you down real quick. Said escort. Brett knows something. Brett knows something. You're welcome, love. You're so welcome. Yeah, I'm seeing justice in the reverse for you, baby. This lets me know. Okay. So with this justice and the reverse, Stephanie, this lets me know that you weren't supposed to be in those places. You just weren't. You weren't supposed to be in those places. Because I'm seeing now your world is actually in the upright. That means you're in the season of getting anything that you want. Because again, rejection is just redirection. You need to be focusing on yourself, focusing on your self-love. Because you've been giving so much of yourself to the wrong places. You're ascending right now in so many different ways. Like even now, I know you a Capricorn, but you tapping into some big time fiery energy. This is creative energy. Definitely creative energy. Yeah. And as far as your mom, don't worry about your mama. Yeah, you need to be working on self-love. That's the love you need to be working on. And you need to work on speaking up for yourself. Even when things are going bad between you and her, always speak up for yourself. I don't give a damn if she your mama. Speak up for yourself. Because just because she has that rank, that don't mean nothing. If she is disrespecting you or making you feel less of a person, you need to let her know, like, hey, I love you, but I'm grown. And you will not talk to me that way. You will not disrespect me. You will not make me feel less of a person just because you feel you are superior because you had me. I love you and I want to respect you. But if you don't respect my boundaries, I'm going to have to withdraw my emotions from you because I can't function with that type of behavior. So if you're going to be my parent, I need you to be my parent and not just try to be this superior figure. You know, sometimes you got to word it a certain way so then they have some understanding and they don't just try to hit you with the, well, I'm your mama. You supposed to give me respect. I'm not supposed to do a goddamn thing. Just like at this point, you're not supposed to be there for me. If we was looking at this like dogs and wolves, you would have left me by now and I could have left you. But if you're still wanting to be in my life, I'm going to have boundaries in place. And I just want you to respect those boundaries the same way I'm going to respect you. And if we can't find a mutual ground to where we respect each other, we need to separate because this is not conducive to my mental health. Okay? Got to learn how to talk to people. Learn how to talk to her. Talk to her. And if she don't respect you by you even giving it to her that way, then you know it's time for you to sever them ties. You have to. Because just because she had you don't mean shit. I know they say blood is thicker than water. They've been saying it wrong the whole time. It says the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Meaning that it don't matter if that's your mama. As long as you know you are connected to source, the universe, God, the infinite spirit. That is what matters. Because the blood of the covenant is you being aligned with not only God, but you being aligned with your spirit and your soul family. The blood of the covenant. The water of the womb, that's the water of the womb. That's you being connected to someone physically. Because when your mama was pregnant with you, you was a little baby inside that water in her stomach. So as long as you have the love of God and the love of your spirit team, you don't need your mama. That is what I'm saying. Okay? I hope that explanation made sense. But that's what the real saying is. Because people will be like, oh, blood thicker than water. No, what's the real saying? The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Okay? Just because you my mama don't mean shit. Just because you my daddy don't mean shit. Just because you my sister, my cousin, my uncle don't mean shit. Because if you ain't in my spiritual circle, if you're not aligning with me, snip, snip, snip. You got to go. See, this how I know I be talking too much. Lips caking up and stuff. Got big lips. I can't be looking like that. Got me looking like I'm eating powdered donuts. You said, will things improve? You just need some hope. I'm telling you that they're improving now. You just can't see it for what it is because you're focusing on the bad. Things are already improving. See, this is the thing. A lot of times when you get to asking for stuff, you have to be prepared for what they call tower moments. That's destruction. That's things being moved out of the way. Because see, you might have asked for God to remove the toxic people out of your life. And then boom, your relationship with your mom is fucked up. That person that you like, they just ghosted you out of nowhere. You might have asked for, new abundance. You may have asked for more money. So then boom, your job fired you because they ain't paying you what you worth. Again, rejection is redirection. Things are already happening good for you. You just can't see it because you're focused on a specific outcome. You're focused on a specific ending. I need you to start to see the good within the destruction, because I'm seeing a lot of options are coming your way, baby. So there is a lot of good in 2023. I want you to be thankful that these things have gotten out of the way for you. Thank you, God, for moving this shit out of the way. Thank you, God, for removing these obstacles that had me hell-bound and trapped. Because, see, if you were still at that job, you wouldn't have had no time to be writing this script that you're supposed to be writing. If you were still with that person, you would have been wasting time with them instead of preparing yourself for your divine partner. If you and your mom didn't have this rocky relationship, you want to learn how to set necessary boundaries and not just let people do you wrong all because of the position or the title that they have. Because gone are the days that you just going to automatically give somebody respect because they're a authority figure. Hell no. I don't give a goddamn if you the president. You ain't finna talk to me crazy. I don't give a... You can call every CIA agent. You're not finna talk to me crazy. I don't give a damn about that title. I don't give a damn about none of that. So you needed to learn healthy boundaries. And a lot of times that's why family will do you wrong. Because setting strong boundaries, it starts there. Because see, if you just allow for your mom to do you any kind of way, that's how you end up attracting toxic partners, because you think that that type of behavior is okay. Because you're like, well, that's my mama. I still got to love her. Yeah, you can love her, but that don't mean you have to put up with that shit. No. You have options. Okay? So this is a great season that you're in. I just need your perspective to be aligned with it. Okay, Stephanie? Because you got this. Yeah. You're ascending right now. And anytime you're having a spiritual awakening, prepare for there to be losses. Prepare for there to be losses. They just getting out the way. That's it. Making room for the new to come in. That's it. I'm saying you need to go out, though. You need to be having fun. You need to do things that move your heart. And I know you might be like, I can't have fun because, I'm trying to make sure, I'm confused because I'm so heartbroken about what's going on. And you need to trust your intuition and know that divine timing is everything. You just got to be patient through the process. You're supposed to be in this season of taking care of yourself and loving yourself. I want you to read between the lines, okay? I know this is winter season. And I know you don't like to be alone. You really liked that person, but that person was emotionally immature. They were not on the same level and frequency that you were on. So God had to change the station and remove them out of your life. No, that wasn't your person. And even then, you were getting overworked at that goddamn job. And you were going to continue to stay there as long as they kept you. No, see, and that's the problem. No, that's the problem. You work too goddamn much. Why are you worried about money? And I know that's a rhetorical question, because with inflation and bills and everything. See, this is the thing. When you go out and you have fun and you do things that move your heart, that money will flow to you naturally. When you do things that you love to do, source, God, the universe, however you want to call it. God will make it so to where you will make money doing what you love to do. And you won't have to work hard doing it. Ooh, that's the beauty of it. So now, this is what I want you to try to do. If need be, try to find you a new place to stay. And even then, hell, as much as you work, see if you can get some unemployment for a little while. See if you can get some unemployment for a little while. I just don't want you to get in this headspace to where you worry so much about money to where you psych yourself out of doing things that are fun for you because you're so worried about what's going on in the physical. And even then, if you feel like it's too expensive there, maybe it's time for you to move. It might be time for you to move. And I know that's a big step, but it's like, might be time for you to move. If you go to the South and you get you a 1-bedroom, you might not have to pay no $2,500. So it's really up to what are you willing to let go of in order for you to get comfortable. What are you willing to let go of? It really depends. Like where I'm at, I'll be honest. Sometimes I've just come across jewels. And it's really just up to what you're willing to accept. Because I had a 1-bedroom house. I was only paying $300 for that house. And although it was small, it was a starter house. But it's like down here, it's like you have so many people that will own land or have extra property to where they don't mind giving you a decent price and they're not trying to price gouge. Versus with apartments and stuff, they can charge whatever they want to charge. And they still gonna get their money regardless. You said where I'm at. I'm in Alabama. So I don't know how deep you want to come to the South. But I'm not saying all places are going to be like that. Because if we're looking at apartments, I want to say with most apartments, like a 1-bedroom, I don't see you paying no more than $900, honestly. And that's in a really good neighborhood for a 1-bedroom. Because most of the 2-bedrooms, I've seen at least $1,500. And it just depends on the area. Like if you're willing to take a downsize, if you willing to just stay in a more urban neighborhood, because I'm not going to say like the ghetto or the hood, because it's not. Like most of these neighborhoods just have a lot of Hispanic people in it. So they always make those neighborhoods cheaper just because they kind of discriminate. But I don't care. I love my Hispanic neighbors. They be playing music and the food be good. So I'm here for it. Yeah. So you may want to relocate. You may want to. And instead of trying to rent out an apartment, you may want to just rent out a house. And then see if you can work out some type of rental deal with the owner. Yeah. Also, if you have anybody, well, no, because you said you was done with that other person. You needed to be done with that other person. You said, what about jobs in the South? It depends. It ain't hard to find a job in the South. It's not. The last job I had, I was making $20 an hour. The only reason why I was iffy about this job is because of the hours. And that was just because the hours were based on events. And we were just in a slow season. So it really just depends. But that job paid every week. So you said South Carolina. I don't know about South Carolina, love. But that's why I'm like, even with side hustles, the side hustles down here pay more than the regular jobs. Honestly. So that's why I'm like, There are ways to make money. You just got to be willing to make some sacrifices just to get you back comfortable. It's going to be uncomfortable starting out, but which would you rather have? Would you rather stress about that money, or just have, you working a little bit just to make sure, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to make some type of sacrifice. I'd rather you sacrifice doing a bunch of side hustles than you sacrifice your mental health because you worried about this one job. Because, you can have 3 side hustles that'll get rid of that one job. And them 3 side hustles you might actually like to do. That's why I keep bringing up websites like Fiverr. And even with Backstage, with you submitting your script. Because a lot of people don't know, like, even with sites like that, that's how a lot of these new Netflix stars and people who've submitted music on Netflix, like I came across one artist who does music and they got their music featured on Netflix because they submitted it online. Like, even with a producer named Superstar O, I used to love Bad Girls Club. I did not know that a lot of his music was on Bad Girls Club. And then every time they played like a 30-second to 2-minute clip, he made $500 each time they made every 2 minutes. I'm just saying, every 2 minutes that they played some of his music, he made $500. So it is possible for you to do anything that you want to do. You just got to get out there and have that hustle in you, because these jobs is not where it's at. These jobs take the hustle out of you. Like, no, you got to hustle. You have to. Because, these jobs that have you so dependent on guaranteed money. And then you'll be, you'll fuck around and be depressed and everything once you, no, hell no. That's why I'm like, 2020 was supposed to teach everybody to have some type of side hustle. Because, baby, at one point, hell, I was doing merchandising. I was doing DoorDash. I was doing all that and didn't have no job, but my bills was getting paid. So, that's why I'm like, you got to figure out something. It ain't got to be something you love to do, but it needs to at least be something that you okay with doing and you don't mind doing and it don't stress you out. Because I'm seeing that person that you was with, they was going to stress you out, because that person you was with, they had a whole nother person. They could have very well been married, but I'm seeing they were already entangled with somebody. And even then, his pockets was looking funny. He was dressing to impress, but his pockets ain't even match. And see, even with you being in nursing school, like, seriously, what do you really want to do? Because I don't want you to just do stuff just to make money. Because you said you like writing, and then you said you like dancing. But now you came out of nowhere saying you in nursing school. So I'm like, are you doing it just for money? Or just to have a steady foundation? Because I want you to really do what you love to do, so you're not continuously wasting time and resources. Because who's to say you can't create the next big Netflix show? And it could very well be, look, Grey's Anatomy 2.0. Harlem Hospital. See what I'm saying? I was finna do the same thing. I was going to be a dental hygienist. But it kept, like, every time I kept trying, something kept stopping me, because that's not what I was supposed to be doing. I was only trying to do it for the money, trying to take care of me and my kid. And God was like, fuck all that. You wasting time being in that goddamn school when you can be over here studying your spirituality. You can be over here studying this music that you want to do. You could be over here studying how to do your business. So, I know you want a stable foundation for you and your little one. I just don't want you to waste time in the process by doing it. Because I'm going to tell you, being a nurse is not for the faint of heart. That is a hard work, because I've worked as a caregiver. I've worked as pretty much a LPN. And I stopped after 2 months. I said, nope. The money was good. But I said, no. I said, this ain't it. This ain't it. Because, the money was cute. I said, nah, this ain't it. I'm even a certified personal trainer. I don't do that shit. That's why I'm like, I got so many certifications and stuff to where I feel like I was just wasting fucking time. That's why I'm like, don't be wasting time doing this shit just for money, because you're going to fuck around and put that stuff right back down. And you're going to be like, I don't know why I even did that. But see, if you already deep in it and you got like a couple months left, you might as well finish. But if you just starting, God forbid, you try to take that test and some don't work, that's a dead giveaway. You weren't supposed to be doing that. Because I'm going to tell you right now, you don't even have to be a RN to work at a lot of these places. I promise you. Because my coworker, she was a RN, and me and her were getting me and her were getting paid the same amount. And I'm like, how are you registered? And technically, I'm not. But we can pay the same amount. So that's why I'm like, yeah. And see, even then, 50,000, that ain't a lot. Even with $50 an hour, them gonna be a lot of hours you working. But 50,000, it's a lot, but it's not a lot. Because even with you saying that your rent $2,500, that's not a lot. That's still not a lot. Because with bills, that's almost $3,000. So let's do some simple math. 3 times 12 is what? 36. So you'll have some money left over, but you'll have to been there for at least a year. And even then, shit happens. It's like it's not me trying to be pessimistic. That's me wanting to push you towards something that you actually love to do. But I get it. You want a strong foundation for you and your little one. And as a mama, I get it. I promise you. I just always want people to be realistic about how life works. I always be realistic about that. Because when I tell you, you'll end up doing stuff just for the money. Because I was a magistrate. I was a magistrate. And for those of you who don't know what a magistrate is, I had more authority than police officers. I certified cases. I had to read the verbiages when officers would bring their cases to my desk. I would have to swear and affirm with the officer whenever they brought me tickets. I got in this position when I was very young. But even then, I didn't like it. Because even then, they still weren't paying me what I was worth. So, yeah, they may say, oh, yeah, you're going to get this. But then you get in a position, oh, we having pay cuts. Cutbacks. Fuck all that. You telling me I done went to school and got my... No, I didn't go through all this work to not get paid what I deserve. No. So I'm like, I have plenty of certifications, and I don't use none of those certifications except for a couple. But I'm like, So I want you to use discernment on what you want to do. If you just want that stability, cool. But if you want to live comfortably, and if you want to be happy, do what you love to do and not what you feel you need to do. Because that's what people will tell you. They'll want you to be realistic. Now, you know you got to do this. You know you got to do that. Shut the fuck up. I know that. You don't think I'm stressing about that already? So, at the end of the day, make sure you're happy. That's it. That is all. I'm going to give you 2 meditation cards. Your first meditation card is look around. It says, take a walk in a park, on a trail, clear your mind of everything else, and really look at the beauty in the world. Notice the brilliant life that surrounds you. Your next one is Kundalini, which this one is a strong one. I don't recommend, if you've never meditated before, I don't recommend you doing Kundalini, because you will see stuff. Because this is a very strong spiritual practice. That's why I pulled you too when I saw this one. But Kundalini is basically, if you want to do it, I'm going to tell you to do your research for that one. But the first one that I got for you is just for you to go outside and look around and just admire the beauty in the world. See the world for what it is and just appreciate it. And then for affirmation, I got you. Today, I will express myself. Today, I will express my feelings openly and honestly by writing them down and reading them aloud. So you finna write your feelings down and you finna read them out loud like a script. So that's what you finna do. This your card right here. So I want you to keep practicing writing stuff down, okay? Express yourself. So you have two choices for karma. You can send flowers to a random patient at a hotel, which you in school, so you should be around some patients already. Or it says you can put all your extra change in a tip jar at a local business. So either send flowers to a patient or put all your change in a local jar and give it to a local business. Do you think you could do one or the other? Tip jar, okay. And your rune card is Fiha. Look at you. Look at you saying pretty. This means cattle and wealth. I don't see no nursing scrubs on you, girl. You dress too cute. This is giving Hollywood vibes. Like, excuse you, do I know you? And I know you want stability. It's like I be wanting to push people, like, do what you want to do. Live your life. Do what you want to do. Okay, Shauna, I got you down for a reading, baby. Okay. Do I have a Kenia here? Is it Kenia? Kenia or Kenia? Kenia? Okay. It's your turn. Someone else just sent in a payment on PayPal. Who just sent in a payment? That was you. I didn't see the name. That's why I asked. All right, so I got Kay, I got Shauna, and I got Ashley. Anybody else sent in a payment? Anybody else before I start? Yes, I got it, Ashley. I saw the payment. It didn't have a name by it. Anybody else sent in the payment? Is that Kenia? Is it Kenia? Did I say it right the first time? Because I want to just call you Kay. Because I hate mispronouncing people's names. Okay. But love, that was your reading, okay? I want you to have a great night if she's still here. Because I know I kind of it felt like I didn't close it out. But I want to send you temperance for the things that were stripped of you. Serenity for the things you cannot control. And a boost of confidence to finally do the things that you've been afraid to do. You said K. Okay. For the first time. Okay. All right, Kay. I got you. Spirit, we're going to tap into Kay's energy next. Please and thank you. You're welcome, love. Have a great night. Get you some sleep. And don't stress about nothing. Get you some sleep. You got this. Regardless of what you decide to do, you're taken care of, okay? Know that you're taken care of. You are a strong-minded woman, and you got this. Don't let nobody throw you off. Okay, one more time. Give me K's energy. We're going to tap into love, money, and everything in between. All right, 122. Let me try to stay on time. Stay on time, stay on task. So I'm seeing in the past, you kind of had like a toxic masculine in your life. This could very well be like a little bit of your energy, like you having to be in a masculine energy because you were protecting yourself. I'm seeing you needed to trust your intuition because it took you a while to walk away from this person. Yeah, your energy is more of like a Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. But you're also giving the Queen of Wands, Leo, Aries, Sag. Overall, I'm getting very grounded and creative energy overall. That's the energy that I'm getting. But this past relationship, which you could have a kid with this person, or maybe it was just the fact that you put this person on a pedestal, but it's more so like you were working very hard within that union, and it's like you're working hard right now to put yourself back in place. I just keep hearing back in place. Like you're learning to speak up for yourself and not tolerate bullshit that people try to give you. Yeah, it's like you've began to ascend. Yeah, like you had to change up the energy with your Wheel of Fortune. Because in so many ways, now that you've separated from this toxic energy, you're happy. But in so many ways, you're not happy because of how things went. It's as if like, well, damn, if I went through all that, I might as well should have at least like walk away with something. But it's like, I'd rather you walk away with yourself than to be stuck with a toxic person. Because like, if you still having ties with this person, especially if y'all got a kid, like, yeah, it kind of be hard to walk away from someone you got a kid with or someone that you thought you were going to marry and be with. But in so many ways, if it's not given, you got to leave. Because I'm seeing like you were doing all of the mending and it's like you bent against your will. And this person was never going to give to you how you needed them to give to you. And you had to walk away. And although you did not want to, you had to because this person was being disloyal to you. This person was not a true friend to you. And although you may have known this person for a while, y'all may have those ties, you really love this person, you're the Empress, baby, and you deserve better than that. You had to get your strength back up. And with you having to get your strength back up, you needed to stand alone. You needed to be stripped of a lot of these things, whether you were being stripped voluntarily or involuntarily. They had to go. You said no kids? Well, that's even better. So naturally, that's just you wanting and desiring to have kids with this person. You wanting and desiring to have just this person's energy overall. Like, I kind of get the feeling, you know, in certain instances, you were kind of hoping that you were pregnant. But it's like, no, you don't need that. You don't need that. Like, you got too much going for yourself to be tied down by somebody who they don't want what you wanted in so many ways. And I'm seeing you're still healing from this. It's like you're able to keep yourself busy and you're able to make it look easy, but it has been hard for you. I'm even sensing like there are certain days where you kind of want to reach back out, especially if that person been trying to hit you up, but you like, hell no, It's like you kind of got to snap back like, nope. And the only reason it's like that is because you kind of reflect on the memories. It's not that you miss the person, because when you think about how they treated you, you don't miss that shit. But you start to reflect on like some of the good memories, and you start thinking, well, if this person, you know, maybe they changed. They haven't. They still have a lot of growing to do. And although you don't like sitting by yourself, you need to. You need to isolate yourself so you can clear your mind. Because God been trying to give you a lot of stuff, but they couldn't give it to you while you was with that person. He said, no, it hasn't been easy. People always think I do have it easy, though. That's just because of how you make it look. That's why I'm like, you can't move off autopilot. People would not know what was going on with you. But that's a good thing. Because if you were one of those people that were walking around displaying your emotions, everybody would be in your business. Girl, what's going on with you? Why are you so sad? What's going on? You're like, can you back up? I don't want to talk about it. But instead, you can go through your shit and not have nobody really bother you. But then it comes off as if they don't care because they just don't know. But it's like you really don't want them to know. A lot of times you have to heal by yourself. You have to. Having those extra people, a lot of times they do not help. Yeah, I always assuming the worst, but that's their perspective, not yours. And their perspective is not your reality, and you don't have to align with theirs. Just tell them, hey, I'm good. I'm not okay right now, but I will be. So if I'm telling you I'm good, I'm good. Just don't keep bringing this up, because then I'm not going to be good. That's how you got to do it. Because I'm seeing you want to get away from a lot of this stuff anyway. I'm seeing now you really want to speak up for yourself. You really overall want to be balanced as hell. I'm seeing that. Because this is like you want to move away, but then it's like you need a vacation. You need to get away from a lot of this stuff. Yeah, like literally you packing your bags. Let me get up and go. Your cattle. Like I'm done. It's above me now. Get somebody else to do it. Yeah, you had to change the way you view things because you got tired of being hurt. Yeah, they were divinely leading you away from these things for your own protection. Because in so many ways, if you hadn't finally mustered up the courage to leave this stuff alone and be solidified within the separation, you were going to face a tower moment that was going to force you to leave that person alone. So I'm glad you at least accepted things for what they were and you moved on. Spirit, give me more as far as finances. Let's see what's going on with your money too. Oh, I'm seeing summertime. I'm seeing happy times are coming for you. Summertime specifically. But this is you needing to go out. You needing to have fun. And I see this is a common thing. A lot of y'all don't be wanting to like do stuff. You'll do just a little bit. But it's like, no. You need to do something that aligns with the frequency that you want to be on. When you're on the frequency of happiness, you attract things that move your heart. You attract things that you want and not just things that you think that you need. So it's like, nah, a lot of the stuff that you think you need, you don't actually need. Yeah, I'm also seeing that somebody has been watching you. And that's because they're trying to put you back in that cycle. So I'm feeling like that's that old person that's like watching you trying to see. Like they might even try to come back. I love you, Stella. I love you, Stella. You're like, rolling my eye. Anyway. I'm glad you love summer. I love summer too. It's my favorite season. Let's see. I'm feeling like in so many ways your money not looking how you want it to look. Yeah. And I'll be honest, a lot of times like when your money looking kind of funny, a lot of times that's you being wrapped up in negative energy. And a lot of times your money don't pick back up until you completely disperse of negative energy. Because I kid you not, it seemed like every time I got rid of a bad ex or a toxic family member or something, it's like money was just flowing out of nowhere. So, you know, sometimes that could just be a key factor. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing you also need to recharge. Because even though you may be, you know, working hard and working diligently to make sure you have a stable foundation, if you're not giving to yourself emotionally, then you're still not being fulfilled overall. Because energy is currency. That's also money too. So even, you know, with me seeing that card, hell, your funds might be just enough. But it's like if you're not happy emotionally, yeah, because in so many ways, it's like they're telling you worth the wait. It's something that you've been wanting to do that you've been kind of putting off. And I feel as though you get impatient with it. But they're telling you that it's worth the wait if you do it. Yeah, I'm seeing it's going to bring you good karma. And this is strictly focusing on your finances. Yeah, they're telling you to follow your intuition. They want you to read between the lines. Yeah, you should be pampering yourself and spoiling yourself. You've been ignoring yourself. Yeah. You've been ignoring yourself, and you give in too easily to emotionally immature people and emotionally manipulative people. They're like, you need to cut their ass off. You need to cut them off. Because you work too damn hard. You work too hard at your job, because I'm getting work overload all the way. That's why I'm like, with this type of currency, this is emotional currency for you. This is energy currency. You give too much of yourself to people. Too much of yourself to people. And you allow for people to have too much power over you in certain situations. Yeah. And that's expected. Especially if you deal with partners like that. It's because you were trained to be like that with family members. So if you see you keep attracting emotionally unavailable partners, that's because you have people in your family that are emotionally unavailable too. They only care about themselves, or they feel like they always right, or they feel like they know more than you, and then you wonder why you attracting people that act similar to that, because you've gotten so used to that toxic energy that you can't even recognize it for what it is. And then you get to thinking something wrong with you. It ain't nothing wrong with you. It's just the type of energy that has been aligned with you. You have to reject that energy and kind of shift your perspective. So then you bring in a healthy love. But that comes with you pampering yourself. When you spoil yourself and take care of yourself, because you giving into that toxic energy, that's you being selfish towards you. Yeah. Believe me. Believe me. I know. And I'm not saying it's going to be easy. But is it going to be worth it? Hell yes. Hell yeah. What she said? Hell yeah. Yeah. It's going to be worth it. Because I'm seeing now, you're urging for exciting times. You're urging for new times. Because you're single right now. But it's not ideal for you to be single. Because you're a good woman. And it's like you have a lot going for yourself. It's just you have to take care of you first. And you cannot expect somebody to come in and do, yeah, especially when you got a number. But yeah, you cannot expect somebody to come in and fill your cup and you fill their cup. It's not going to always work like that. You have to be full first before you try to give to somebody else. And even if you feel like you outnumbered, well, shit, it's time for you to stand solo. It is time for you to stand so low. Because if you feel like everybody is collectively gaining up on you, then it's like, all right, well, since y'all want to isolate me and make me into the black sheep, I'm finna take my cute ass over here and sit by myself. Because I'm going to tell you, like I told the last one, blood is not thicker than water. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Meaning that it don't matter who the fuck you really related to or who, in this physical. No, that doesn't matter. What matters is you have a divine connection with God and you have a divine connection with your spirit team. That's who matters. Okay, well, cool. So then you just go sit pretty by yourself. You don't got to talk to them people. You do not have to talk to them people. That could very well be a part of your spiritual soul contract for you to be born into a family that you divinely have to be isolated from. That is probably your test of you setting healthy boundaries. Yeah. A lot of times when you're born in families like that, that's to teach you how to set necessary boundaries so then you don't let people just fuck you over. Not even family. No matter how much you love them. No. Because you'll be generous as hell to them, but then they'll talk shit about you. And even then, that last person that you was with, they was immature. So we ain't gonna worry about that either. Give me more on finances. Okay. Well, I see you have a friends with benefits coming. I asked about finances. So if you spoil yourself, I'm hearing like you're going to have somebody that going to want to spoil you too. Even if you don't ask for it. Nope. Intuition is not insecurity. Whatever you intuitively feel, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm feeling like you're not going to trust this person. Because you're going to be like, you trying to buy me? Like, I'm just feeling like, you trying to buy me? And they're going to be like, no. I mean, you like to keep yourself up. I thought that's what you wanted. Yeah, and I feel like don't post about nothing that this person does for you. Just don't. Just don't. Because I'm seeing like your ex might try to put like a wedge in between this union. She said, I want to know when. Oh, I'm seeing this could happen during the summertime, but I'm also seeing like I said, this could be a friend with benefits. So it might be a little bit deeper than that because they might be intertwined with another person too. So I don't know if you're going to be okay with that. I don't see them being dishonest about it though. I feel like they're going to tell you like, look, I don't want nothing serious, but I don't mind like giving you this or giving you that. So if that's your cup of tea, you know, I don't judge. That's what you want. But if that's not what you want, then just be like, no, I'm good on that. I just see that coming towards you, though. Like someone wanting to be like, you know, a friend with benefits. Like they just take you out and they give you gifts and stuff. But they might do that with someone else, too. So, you might be okay with that. Like, we ain't sleeping with each other. You can take me out. You can spoil me. Just know you're not getting nothing. But you know, you grown. Do what you want to do, girl. Yeah, I'm saying you need to go out. I keep telling everybody, you need to go out. It's like, this is a common thing. You're also going to meet someone on social media. This is what, but see, no. This is double confirmation with the social media. Anything new that happens for you, don't post it. You prefer something solid? Cool. Anything that happens for you, do not post it. How does this not want to stay? That's too much. She said she wants something solid. Oh, they said, well, that's what she got right now. Damn. Okay, so basically I'm hearing most of your options are going to be like that because you're needing to set stern boundaries and work on yourself for a little while. It's not as if you're not going to get love this year. I'm not hearing that, but they're just like, no, we need to make sure she sets stern boundaries before we let her divine partner come to her. We need to be sure that she's going to do right by herself. She deserves better than what she settled for in the past. Okay. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you low key. But it's something about things that you settled for in the past. They don't like it. And it's like they're testing you to see how you're going to respond with these new people coming into your life. Yeah. That's what I'm hearing. You're having tests coming up soon. Well, not like soon, maybe soon. I know I've seen that specific person come during the summertime. Which it's okay to date. It's okay to like go out with people. But I'm just saying like you're getting tested because you haven't been taking care of yourself how you supposed to. You said you already know who he is. Ooh. Look, he probably gonna be on you heavy during the summer, especially you focusing on yourself. You go to the gym, you looking all sexy. Like I know you look good now, but you go to the set, like you go to the gym, get extra fine. You're like, you wanna go somewhere this summer? You doing something? No, I'm good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it's crazy you say that because I was like, yeah, but with this card, this is like somebody is already married. So, but they gonna try to be up in your energy heavy this summer if you let this person linger around. That's why I'm like, don't be posting too much. You got people watching you. Yeah, someone's gonna try to like tie you down, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, the person that you're gonna come into union with, they're gonna be low-key like you. You said he's beautiful though. I can't. I ain't gonna lie, I met a beautiful man today too. We didn't talk or nothing, but he was beautiful. He looked like Omari Hardrick. I ain't gonna lie. He was shorter though, and he wasn't as buff. But he was fine. He came and sat by me. I was like, hey. But I was like, no, it was just something about him that was off. Plus, I'm like, he wasn't that tall. And I'm like, you got to be a certain height to ride this ride. I'm sorry. Which that's not a deal breaker, but it was just the principle. It was something about him to where I was like, it's something about you. Like, you're beautiful, but no. Yeah, I'm seeing whoever that guy is, he likes you. It's like, it's something about your energy that excites him. Give me more on just her overall foundation, please. Nope. Leave it alone. Yeah, I'm seeing you're special. This person likes you. This person want to take you out. This person want to take you on a vacation. I'm like, how? But I'm seeing you got your heart on locked, but he's going to keep tempting you. But that's not your person. Because again, I told you, Spirit was like, her person is not coming. She going to have to wait a little while for her person to show up. Because they want to make sure that you're setting healthy boundaries for yourself. So, your meditation card is write a letter. Sit down and write a letter to yourself. Fill this letter with compliments and self-love about all the positive attributes about yourself. I'm going to say it again. Write a letter. This is your meditation homework. Write a letter. Sit down and write a letter to yourself. Fill this letter with compliments and self-love about all the positive attributes that you like about yourself. Your affirmation card is, today I feel worthy. Today I will accept all the wonderful things in this life. Today I feel worthy. Today I will accept all of the wonderful things in this life. And your karma cards are, you got the choice between write a positive message on a rock and leave it somewhere. Ooh. Or it says bring a cake or a box of donuts to work or school. So those are your choices. Write a positive message on a rock and leave it somewhere, or bring a cake or a box of donuts to work or school. Do you think you could do any of those, or should I pull you another card? Rock. I love that. So your room card is Soilo, which is sun. This is you become balanced. This is you being in this energy, meditative energy, being able to stand alone, stand in the sun, and be happy and sovereign with yourself. Because again, you don't need those little extra family members. All you need to do is continue to strengthen your foundation. Make sure your money looking good so you can move away and get away. And you'll be all right. Really? Oh, I would have loved that. See, now you make me want to start back taking nature walks. I haven't done that in so long. I'll go on like trails, but actual nature walks? That's amazing. So now you can do that for somebody else. I love that for you. I am sending you serenity for the things you cannot change. I am sending you... What else do I want to send you? I want to send you some energy to block out that temptation. And I want you to focus so heavily. You say you still have... Oh, you said it was so much fun. I love that. I want to send you this energy to focus on you, okay? Focus on building up your foundation, making sure your money looking good, making sure you look good. And then everything will naturally flow to you, okay? You got this. You got this, Kay. Where is Shauna? Shauna, you next, baby. I'm on pretty good time. Pretty good time. She said, do it. Reported for duty. There she go. After Shauna is Ashley. Did anyone else pay? Because all I see is Shauna and Ashley. So let me know. I don't want to skip nobody. Okay. Give me Shauna's energy. We're going to tap into love, money, and everything in between. Let's see. Give it to me. What's going on with Shauna? What is going on with Shauna? Ooh, Shauna, you over there making decisions? And a lot of this is about love. You say you hanging out. That's okay. You stepping into your power, honey. You in this self-love energy. And it's like right now things are kind of slow. And that's okay because that's expected. Because you're exuding this grounded energy of this Queen of Pentacles. And you're just trying to get your foundation together. You got you some guidance, didn't you? Because see, I'm seeing this self-love in reverse to where like you're really working hard to get your energy back up. And I'm hearing like business, starting your business up. A little clarity. As you should. Keep going. Yeah, I'm seeing you've been trying to avoid any mishaps because you're getting your strength up. You've been coming up with a lot of creative ideas so you can get out of this rut of feeling like all else is lost. But I'm seeing like you are in this season of speaking up for yourself. You're wanting to move, which I know you've been wanting to move for a while. But it's like you're wanting to travel more even then. And it's like you've been looking too. You've been looking at places to stay. But it's like the energy that's still around you is kind of like tempting you to kind of stay. But that's you needing to preserve your energy. Because I don't want you to miss out on opportunities all because of that extra energy. I want you to just be sure that you always trust. Because I feel as though like you are a bit hesitant about making this move because you're fearful that you'll end up in the same situation, but you won't. You're actually more protected than what you know. You just don't see it for what it is. You have way more options than what you give yourself credit for. I just feel like you don't see the options for what they are because you've had to go through so much and transition out of so many situations that you didn't want to leave alone. You needed to change your perspective and continue to gain that extra clarity because you've been working really, really, really hard to get away from this toxic, like masculine energy. And everything that you want is coming. But again, you don't see it. You're not able to see it right now. You're just not. Because it's as if like this person gives you a lot of help, but it's like you have to stand on your own. And I feel like that's why you feel like you won't have a lot of options, but you will. They just want you to focus on concrete options that you know you're going to be super confident in. So then you don't set yourself up by trying to do something that you know you don't trust. Because that's the worst thing you could do. Because it's not like you're going to fail. But let's just say you wanted to be a doctor or something. But if you don't believe that you're going to be a good doctor, you set yourself up for failure because you're not aligning with the thing that you really want. So you have to continue to align with what you actually want to do. So if you want to move, you need to have it in your mind. Yep, I'm moving. I'm going to move this year. Regardless of anything, I am moving. You can't have it in your mind like, well, damn, this person helping me out. So if I move, it's going to be hard when I leave. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't align with that energy so then it don't happen. Let me see. Give me more on Shauna's finances. Yeah, because I'm seeing things are happening kind of slow. And that's expected. And you've kind of been in work overload trying to make sure that your energy aligns with the money that you want. But I don't want you to ignore yourself in the process. Because I'm definitely seeing work overload. And it's like your heart is on lock. So I don't even really see like romance. Because you focus so heavily on what you should be doing. But yeah, you should be in the springtime energy. You should be having fun. Like, and that's the thing. A lot of people have to have fun in order to align with the things that they want. And it's like, well, how can we have fun if we feel like our foundation fucked up? Because like a lot of times when you start to ignore those problems, they work themselves out. It's when you focus on the problem that you're only heightening it. But if you know deep down that you're going to be okay, guess what happens? The problem goes away. I know I'm going to be okay. The problem goes away. If I feel like I'm not okay, then the problem's going to stay. See the duality with that? Yeah. Because I'm seeing you're on the good side of karma. You're on the good side of karma. Yeah. You are going to be okay. More than okay, actually. But I see why. I see why you feel that way now. Because that person that, you know, has been lingering around, they want you to feel powerless. They've also been keeping secrets from you too. But don't worry about them. You can't control what they do. You can only control what you do. And I know that's why you're having to sit alone and like sit by yourself. But that's okay. Like sometimes you need to be in that energy. You just have to. And I know it can be a little frustrating when you know that people are like plotting against you. But you got to stay unbothered. Like, sir, you can try, but you're not going to do anything. You're not going to do anything. Nope. Nope. I'm going to hit the reverse. I'm going to do a return to sender on that ass. You try to send something my way, I'm going to send it right back to you. Because I know, like, you know, somebody wants to keep you, like, stagnant. And it's only because they're yearning for your energy. They might even try to be, like, emotionally manipulative. But I love you. Don't leave me. Please. Please don't leave me. Like, okay. I'm not going to leave. Fuck around and leave their ass while they at work. Pack all your shit up and be gone. Like, okay, like, I'm going to be here as soon as you get back from work. Yeah, this person may even try to, like, they might be telling me, you know, let's start a family. Let's have a baby. Like, okay, we can practice that next month. I'm on my period right now, so we can't try right now. You want to try? You what? My stomach hurt. Nope. Yeah, I'm seeing you've been ignoring this person. I'm seeing that. You've been ignoring this person heavily. Yeah, and it's because you no longer want to be with them. You no longer want that. Oh, good news though. Fall season is going to be a new beginning for you. Fall season. And I know that may seem like a long time, but that's really not a long time. But there is good news. Something new is coming for you in the fall. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, someone's going to try to text you. You're going to be on top of the world. And I feel like that old person's going to want to text you. I feel like this specific energy is going to happen once you leave. Yeah, you're going to have options too. And I'm seeing this is more than just people. I'm seeing you're going to have options as far as your career, especially with you wanting to move and you moving soon. You're going to have new opportunities. Because I'm seeing you finally step into this confidence of you working for yourself outside of you working a standard job. Yeah, it's going to be worth the wait. This is happening very soon. Yeah, even with your business, you need to start posting about it more on social media. You need to make sure you're giving to yourself as well. Oh, I hate to break it to you, but your person gonna break down and they gonna mess around with a sneaky link and they might catch something. So if I was you, I wouldn't be sleeping with this person right now. And I know you probably not, but I'm just putting it out there. They might want to have, you know, can we just have sex one more time? No, I'm good. Yeah. It's like they did this out of emotion. They could very well try to bribe you with money. They could very well try to bribe you with money. Like I'm hearing like $5,000. I give you $5,000 to stay. I don't know why it's 5,000, but I give you $5,000 to stay. But it's like your energy is like wintertime. You like, nope, no, thank you. I'm good. I'd rather be alone than to take that money. Oh hell, you might fuck around, take the money, and just dip out. That's messed up. Don't do that. Don't take that man money and leave him. Just, you know, leave it on the nightstand. As the elders used to say, leave it on the nightstand. Don't do that. Don't do that. Cause yeah, he gonna try to come to you and be like, you know, it's gonna be different. I ain't like the others, and yeah, he gonna keep trying to say he love you. And okay, we done with this. Let's go back looking at the money, cause I'm tired of looking at this man cry. It's like I'm literally seeing it. And it's like he wants you to be confused. No, let's focus on money. And y'all still want to give me love. Who is this? This is someone new. But who? Okay. Okay, but when is this coming? Tell me. Okay, so Shauna, when you move, you're going to meet a businessman. You're going to meet a businessman. The only thing that I'm seeing is that this person does not have kids, and they might be weary of the fact that you are a mom. But I'm seeing like this is also going to be a test for you, because they want you to read between the lines and follow your intuition. But I got father figure in the reverse. So either this person does not have kids, or they got kids and they don't take care of their kids. Because I was also seeing baby mama drama. So just be careful. A lot of times that happens after you get out of, you know, a breakup or a serious relationship. You get those little tests. So just be careful. Yeah, because I'm seeing you possibly ghost this person anyway. So once you move, I'm seeing like you're gonna end up being on the dating scene, especially with you being so new in the city. You're gonna be attracting a lot of people, but I feel like you're gonna be so unbothered by this. You're gonna be like, look, I barely know y'all. I don't even like y'all gotta come with it, because I'm seeing you be completely unbothered. Like you're gonna be laughing at some of these people. Like, really? You really tried to do that? Like, really? Yeah. So just a heads up. That's the type of energy that you're going to come across. Yeah, I'm seeing your door is closed right now. It's as if you're not even trying to be open to love anyway. You just want to make sure your finances are together, and then maybe you'll be thinking about love. That's why I'm like, you might not come across a solid person until the fall season. Yep. You need to travel more because you're finna get a new home. So you need to be in this energy of manifesting for that new home. Because you've been overloading yourself. But I know that's because you ready to move. You ready to go. You're trying to make sure your foundation is solidified. Yeah. And it's going to be worth the wait. I'm seeing that. It is definitely going to be worth the wait. Yeah. And then the home, like the place that you might get, it might not be the most luxurious place, but it's a start. I'm not going to say like it's just going to be a broke down place, but it might not be the most luxurious place, but you're going to have peace of mind there. I will say that. Yeah, this is a brand new cycle that you're closing out and that a new one is beginning. But yeah, you've already told that old person no more chances because they've been a show off. Yeah, and it's like you've been trying to figure out whether or not you should stay or leave. But I know you've made up your mind about fuck that, I'm finna leave. And once you leave, eventually, you're going to have a new love. You said anything around the address 1100. Huh? I'm not seeing numbers. Now, let me see something. Hold on. Because the fact that you said that, because y'all know I used to look at the numbers and I slowed down with doing that because I feel like it was slowing me down. Let me see. 22, 7. So your first numbers, like if we just looking at angel numbers, I got 2027. But I'm not seeing 1100 anywhere. That number's not resonating with me. But if I'm just looking at angel numbers, I'm seeing 2027. Which that doesn't mean it's not going to happen. I'm just not seeing that. But yeah, I'm seeing you have to end out some cycles. To get exactly what you want, you got to end out some cycles. Because again, the place that I'm seeing you in is not the most luxurious place. And that's not to say it's run down, but in essence, it might not be the place that you absolutely wanted. But it's a good start for you to get to the place that you want. Or this could just be you being directed into a better place. Because that old place might have looked good, but then when you got there, it might have been fucked up. But that's the energy that I got for you overall. Let me get your meditation card. And your card is taking steps. Do not look at all that you have. Do not look at all that you have to get you down. All the tasks piling up in your daily routine. Take one task at a time and try to take one day at a time. Take it one day at a time, Shauna. One day at a time. Your affirmation card today is, today I choose. Today I will choose only surround myself with people who support me. Today I choose. Today I will only surround myself with people who support me. Exactly. No more fake people. So your choice for your karma cards are hold the door open for the person behind you, or give your loved ones a big hug. This is pretty easy. Hold the door open for the person behind you, or give your loved ones a big hug. Then for your rune card, let's see which card is speaking to me. This one. Ooh. Wait, what? Kanaz. I think I'd be saying this one wrong, but it's torch. And what this is time for you to shed light on what needs to be seen, whether that new business, whether that just be you in all. But in the dark, know you still shine bright. Wow, I'm hearing Young Jeezy. Gotta get to the paper one time for the haters. Money over bitches 2 times for the papers. Cause even in the dark, baby, I'ma shine bright. Yes, that's what I'm hearing. Love that. So that is your reading, love. That is your reading. I am going to send you serenity for the things you cannot change. Let's see, I've been sending a lot of serenity. I'm also going to send you a boost of confidence to continue to work on your business ventures, because I know you're going to be successful in that. And I'm also sending you an extra boost of knowledge. I feel like there's something that you need to know. So I'm sending some spiritual assistance towards you to assist you with this move. That's what I got for you, okay? And you're welcome, love. Know that I love you. Ashley, you next. I see you peeking. I see you. Is there anyone else that sent in a payment besides Ashley? Tell me. Tell me. They're like, ooh, she got scary. You said she back. Mm-hmm. All right. Spirit, we're going to tap into Ashley's energy. We're going to see what's going on with her. Let's see. This is the second Ashley of the day. Second Ashley. And thank you, moderator. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing your job. I know everybody's getting used to you because you've been cussing people out. You've been muting people. That's real deal. Top flight security right there. You kicked Ashley out. Damn near. She almost didn't get her reading because of you. Ashley like, I don't think I like this. He made me shut up. I'm like, I'm sorry. It was just too many people trying to talk to me while I was reading. That's why, like, my moderator's being stern. Because if I get too distracted, the readings go longer than they supposed to. Okay. We're going to look at love, money, and everything in between. Love, money, and everything in between. Yeah. So it's nothing personal. Please don't take it personal. Please don't. Because I know you didn't do nothing. I know we be chopping it up in the comments. I know. Oh. Ashley. You had to let go of one love situation. You're wanting another love situation. You still got those options that's lingering around. You still ain't met that hairdresser yet. You still ain't met that girl that do hair yet. I'm like, it's a girl that do hair. She gonna like you. I'm seeing you a little bit unbalanced though. What's going on? What's going on? Did you have a falling out recently with somebody? The only reason I'm asking in that way is because it's like you recently had to let somebody go. But I'm like, this feels new. Because this has to do with like family or friends. Specifically friends. And it's as if you're trying to find out who you can trust. Whether this be friends, co-workers, acquaintances. But these are like people that have been around you. And it's as if the energy that you're giving off is like, I'm finna go be by myself. I'm finna go over here. Y'all can go over there. I'm cool on that. But overall, I'm seeing like you've been working hard. But it's like you're in isolation. Even then, I'm seeing you're more so leaning towards nostalgic energy. It's as if you're wanting to get back to how things used to be because you're tired of how things are. And you're focusing heavily on your finances. And you don't feel as though you'll be able to fulfill the goals that you want to fulfill based on how things are right now. Even then, with this Seven of Cups energy, it's as if you feel like you don't have that many options. Like your emotions have been all over the place. And as far as your foundation, It's like you're wanting to move away, but you don't feel like you're going to be able to. And this has kind of left you in this up and down type of energy to where you're trying to strategize, like, how am I going to be able to do this? And I feel as though you're not able to see the true blessing that's coming, because how, like, the frequency that you align with, the thoughts that you align with, you have to know that if you like wallow in negative thoughts, that's what you're aligning with. So if you feel like you're not going to be able to move, you're not going to be able to move. No. You can have whatever you want. I need you to constantly remember that. Please remember that. Because I don't like to see you be in this energy of like semi-down, semi-depressed. Yeah, it's like you're yearning to get away. That's right. There you go. There you go. Yes. See, on top of the world. By you saying those words alone, you shifted that energy just that fast. On top of the world. Yeah. And I'm also seeing you ignore people. You're ignoring a lot of people, and you're going to have a lot of good news. I'm seeing fall season. Fall season is going to be a thriving season for you. And you're not ready to love, although you are marriage material. I'm seeing you've been heartbroken so much to where you've kind of turned into a runner. It's like you resisting being a runner, but you are. Yeah. I'm also seeing summertime. So between the summer and the fall, you're having a lot of good things happen during those times. Yeah, they want you to read between the lines when it comes down to things and trust your intuition. And do not show off any of your stuff at all. I know you're going to be proud to show off what you have, but don't. Because you're going to have people that secretly don't want you to have it. Specifically, an ex-lover. So, you know, I know you're going to be happy about like, yeah, I finally did it. You know, I can finally leave. Bask in the ambience by yourself. Yes. Because I'm seeing that. Like a lot of times when things are going good, you'll have old people. Yeah. Father figure too. Oh, yeah. And that's because, yeah, his shit ain't going to be looking good. So he ain't going to want nothing good for you. Yeah. And I'm seeing this is going to be worth the wait. This new place that you're moving to. Yeah. And once you move, you're going to have people that want to come back towards you, which that's a common thing. Oh, where you been at, Ashley? Minding my goddamn business. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm seeing you're going to have fake people that try to come your way. I'm also seeing that past person, they're going to be a bit sickly. So you may want to stay away. Yeah. Yeah, don't. Yeah. So when that person come towards you, no, I'm gonna say people, because for you it's more than one. But yeah, they're gonna be sickly. So no. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm seeing snakes. You're like, oh, I miss you. We should go out. We should do this. Hell no, leave me alone. Yeah, chasing you. Somebody gonna be trying to chase you. Yeah, I feel like it's when you meet that hairdresser. I don't know who this girl is that do hair, but I keep seeing somebody do hair. Somebody do hair. You said she ain't come yet. All right. Bite my lip and stuff. Oh. I am seeing new love. But I'm seeing the love gonna come when you relocate. It says relocating. I got new love, relocating, and heart on lock. So in so many ways, if you want your new love to come, you have to relocate. And even then, you're not going to trust because you're going to be in a new area. But that's when those things are going to happen. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You also need to be pampering yourself and avoid any type of baby mama, baby daddy drama at all costs. So don't post on social media. Even if like this person that you come in union with is on social media, they might have to just be on social media, especially with them, you know, doing hair and whatnot. They're going to be on social media to boost their business. But you don't have to be on social media just because they on social media, and just set a boundary like, hey, you know, I know we dating and everything, because I'm seeing this person be very, very generous. Like, this person got money, so you're not going to have to worry about having to step in and be a generous person towards them because they got their own. So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I'm seeing, like, your person is going to be unbothered by that extra nonsense. Like, I'm definitely seeing that. Yeah. And I know, like, once you come across this person, you're going to be open with them. And they're going to feel like you're very special. And you're going to feel like they are special, too. Because I know, like, you've been wanting love. Lexi, I see you. But you're also getting springtime energy as well, too. Because this is more so you needing to go out and have fun. Like, it's been a common theme. Y'all ass don't like going out having fun. Y'all like, look, we got stuff we got to do. We got to work. We trying to save up money for these babies. Hell, the holidays and left us broke a little bit. Y'all still got to take care of y'allself, though. Y'all have to have fun. Don't just keep working and working and working. Like, this is what I was speaking on at the beginning of the live. You can't just be working all the time. Like, that's what they want. They want people to just get so used to just going to work, going home, and then just getting old and dying. Like, no. No, you need to get rid of that lifestyle. You need to get rid of that state of mind. You have to do stuff to make you happy. Sometimes you got to say, fuck them kids. You said I'm talking about you. Yeah, I said, because I saw you sent your payment. That's why I said I see you, Lexi. Yeah, we were not meant to live like that at all. And happy full moon to you, too. Yeah, I'm seeing the union that you're going to be in. There's going to be a lot of understanding type of energy. I'm seeing that both of y'all are kind of going to be homebodies. And y'all are going to have to, like, break cycles with each other. Because I'm seeing this person works hard too, and all they do is work. They go out more than you do, though. I know that much. But you need to be pampering yourself more and stop focusing so heavily on the kids, okay? Stop focusing so heavily on them kids. Them babies gonna be all right. Your meditation card is yoga. This is an active form of meditation. Start by looking up beginner yoga stretches a few minutes every day. Each day, it will increase blood and oxygen flow. Your affirmation card is, today I am responsible. Today I will make good choices that will bring me health and happiness. Let me read those again. So your meditation card is yoga. This is an active form of meditation. Start by looking up beginner yoga stretches. A few minutes a day will increase the blood and oxygen flow. Today I am responsible. Today I will make good choices that will bring me health and happiness. For your karma cards, you have grab a trash bag and walk around your neighborhood picking up litter. The other one, you have go the entire day without complaining about anything. Life is a gift. So which one so you feel like you could do either of those? Ooh. Your rune card is Urus. But you have Ox, Strength. So this is you gaining not only physical strength, mental strength, mental agility. Build up your spiritual muscles, build up your physical muscles. Get into a habit of taking care of yourself. Build up that love that you have for yourself and strengthen your love for yourself. Yes, strong. Oh yeah. And I know you have that strength within you. That is the main thing that you need. You need to continue to carry that strength with you as you move and as you venture off into this new, because you are moving soon. Yes, you are. You're doing everything you need to do. I just need you to stay consistent. I'm sending you serenity for the things you cannot change as well. I don't have to send you temperance because I've sent you enough temperance. And I feel like you've learned that already. So I'm going to send you an extra boost of confidence to continue to move forward. Confidence in knowing that you are going to be taken care of. And I'm also giving you the courage to get outside of the goddamn house. Go outside. I know you marriage material, but you are not a housewife. Go outside. Tell you like my grandma used to tell us, get your ass outside. Get outside. Running up my damn light bill. Like, grandma, how I'm running up the light bill? I ain't even did nothing. How I'm running up the light bill? How me being in the house is running up your light bill? Like, who I'm finna play with outside? It's just me over here by myself. Who I'm finna play with? My grandma had an old TV, and with that TV, she only had she had 13 channels. And she had one of them old dials you would have to turn. So don't fuck around. You miss that channel, you be like, damn it, I gotta keep turning this bitch again to get it back. Then it had the antennas on it, so you'll have to adjust that thing just right. Like, grandma, I'm tired of watching Days of Our Lives and The Price is Right. Can we look at something else? Shit. Watching General Hospital and whatnot. Only had that one music station, and it didn't play music until we would sleep. We had to stay up till about 1, 2 in the morning. I kid you not, I was all 6 years old, 7 years old. I don't like going to this lady house. For a while, I didn't even used to call her my grandma. She'd be like, Mom, I don't want to go to that lady house no more. Yes. Oh, not Heat of the Night. Watching Matlock and Bonanza and then the Andy Griffin show. Oh my God, I knew that was about hard, y'all. That motherfucking Andy Griffin. I'm like, why are we watching this shit? I don't want to go over there. Look. I done been here enough. I done seen enough. And my grandma was a bit of a hoarder. She kept a lot of old stuff. Old stuff you would not believe. So when she passed going through her house, I'm like, why she still got this stuff? So yeah. Oh, MASH. Oh my gosh. Girl. You still watching? My dad be watching stuff like that. I ain't going over there no more. That made me miss my granny. But she had a room that she kept so much old stuff. She wasn't a real hoarder, but she had a room of collection of stuff. She kept a whole bunch of old ass stuff. I ain't gonna lie. But one thing about my granny though, she had some fire ass clothes. I'm like, you know what? You up in age, but you sure be sharp though. As the elders like to say, you be sharp. You be sharp. Nah, my granny house ain't smell like that. It smelled like lemon and sometimes vinegar and something else. It's a distinct smell. It don't smell like mothballs though. It didn't smell like mothballs. And she had the most beautiful trees. She had a beautiful cactus plant in the front of her house. And she had a green plum tree and a peach tree. That peach tree got gone quick, but I don't know what the fuck happened to that. But that plum tree, it grew green plums. I used to climb in that tree and get plums out of there. She used to get mad. Get your ass out that tree. I'm finna get some of them goddamn plums. You told me go outside. Shit, I'm hungry. You told me not to come back in here. That's a little background on my story. Come on, Lexi. You next, baby. Like she done told about her little childhood. Sure did. Then my granny had a big ass bed. Y'all grandma had one of them beds that was like, that shit used to sit up so high I couldn't even get on it. I would have to like run and jump to try to get on it. Divine Designs, I got you too. I'm like, she ain't got no little step thing. I don't do chakra readings. He said yes. I don't do chakra readings. I will look into getting some chakra based cards. But hell yeah, my granny bed was big as hell. I used to be afraid to fall out that bed because I'm like, man, this is a long way down. Like, that's why I used to tell my mom, I don't want to go to that lady house. And she's like, that's your grandma. I'm like, I don't want to go to that lady house. But now that I look back, I'm like, whew, I kind of miss those days. Liz here in the house eating white bread and red hots. And this one, red hots, was hot as hell. I can't eat stuff like that no more. He said it was a big lady in that bed. Well, low shit. My grandma was tiny. But she, I don't know what it was about big beds, but her bed used to sit so goddamn high. I'm like, how many mattresses you got on this thing? Little booty used to be hern eating them goddamn red hots. Like, why you buy this? I don't like this. I done ate too much hot stuff. Come on, Lexi. Let's see what's going on with you. Oh, we sitting up here talking about hot food. We're gonna look at luck. Wait, you want a general message, or you trying to look at something specific since we did that, you know? You want general, you trying to look at something? I feel like that's gonna come up anyway. You don't want, she said, no love. Okay. Lexi strictly want general message. Money. Thank you. I did it myself. Thank you. She said, just skip that. Okay, I'm gonna try to skip it. She said, talk about her business. Very good. All right. So we want to know strictly about money and business. Lexi said she don't want to hear none of that. Very good. I got you. I got you. Ooh. Okay, so I'm needing you to trust your intuition. I'm needing you to dig deep into some creative energy so you can move forward. Because in the past, you did not trust your intuition when it came down to your finances. Especially with your business, it's as if like you used to let certain things hold you back, the way people view you and the way people kind of project their energy off onto you. It's as though like if they weren't successful with something, they didn't feel like you could be successful with this. And ultimately, you kept yourself bounded because of those expectations, or really lack thereof. But the things that you want to do as far as money, they make you happy, which is good. In the past, you missed out on opportunities to do this, but now you're not going to do that. I'm seeing this energy is coming extra fast for you too, which is a good thing. That's a really good thing. Because the energy that you're in is like the King of Pentacles in reverse, which lets me know you've been in masculine energy. But I know why, because you've been defending yourself lately. But ultimately, I want you to continue to focus on the things that you want as far as career, business, all of these beautiful ideas that you have nesting in you. It's time to bring them out. This is the perfect time, especially since you're healing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because even with you walking away from toxic energy, this is giving you a boost of you wanting to create externally a new safe haven. Whether this is you moving away or you just traveling more, because you need a change of scenery. Where you've been at, you don't have the support system that you want. Like, in so many ways you do, but it's something about where you're at that just reminds you of like what you could have had. It's like there are too many like toxic memories there. But I'm also needing you to get rid of this idea of needing validation. You don't need anybody's validation at all. At all. You signed up for a competition? Hey, very good. Yeah. Very good. And I want you to keep your judgment of yourself high, okay? Very high. Yeah, because your Wheel of Fortune energy is here. It is absolutely here. Which lets me know that because you had to go through so much emotionally, that new things are coming your way. And look. Remember what we talked about? Tower moment. But what I'm seeing is this is just a beginning of your career. So in essence, worst case scenario, you have certain opportunities and they say no. You're going to have that to happen. That's to build up your mental agility, because you're not going to get everything that you book. You're not going to get every gig. You're not going to get every competition. But ultimately, you have to build up mental strength and know that things like that happen for a reason. I tell y'all all the time, rejection is redirection. When one door closes, you got 3 more that's going to open. So consistency is key. I don't want you to get pessimistic if things don't work out those first couple of times, because I feel like you're going to align with the thought of what people told you in the past, and then you're going to think it's true. It's like, no. Because remember how they made you question your abilities, but now you're seeing that your abilities are true? So no, those are tests. Those are tests to see if you really want this as bad as you say you do. Because if you want something really bad, you're going to keep going regardless of how tired it makes you, regardless of how much heartbreak you've gone through in the past, regardless of all the extra things that try to come in your way to throw you off. If you really want this, you will muster up the courage to get balanced and remain balanced so you can step into your power and have everything that you want. Because with you operating in masculine energy, you're exuding King of Wands energy. Okay? You're on fire right now. I just need you to continue to have that idea and know that you are ascending, because you're balanced. You're very, very balanced. It's just there were certain things around you that needed to end in order for you to focus. Because you had a lot of distractions in your life. A lot of distractions. Give me more on business and finances. Give me more on business and finances. We ain't gonna look at that. You need to heal. Continue healing, okay? That's okay. Those are learning opportunities. Those are learning opportunities, okay? And I apologize that you had all those distractions in your life, because that's not good for anybody. And a lot of times, the distractions ultimately force you to forget yourself more than anything. And you're not doing that anymore. Yeah. I'm seeing that this is going to be a part of it. with you even focusing on your business, modeling, or anything that you want to do. I'm seeing that you're doing this to distract you from the hurt, and it's like you're running away from the pain, and they're like, you can't do that. you can't do that. So I know you don't want, to talk about love, but they keep bringing up certain stuff. I'm just kind of bypassing it, summing it up in a different way. Yeah. But that's okay. I mean, it's a learning process. This is life. This is life. I'm seeing you need to mother yourself. I'm seeing you've been confused about a lot because you've been distracted so much. You've had so many goals that you haven't been able to achieve. And in so many ways, you want to achieve all of them at once. But it's like, no, you got to do like one thing at a time until you get mentally stable to be able to handle everything. But ultimately, I'm seeing summertime is going to be a very thriving season for you. But this is also letting me know that you need to have fun. I keep telling y'all this. Go do something. And I know you've been sad and down, but you got to do stuff to move your heart. You have to. Yeah, and this is the thing. Even with that past energy, you were dealing with someone who was emotionally immature. So I want you to be emotionally mature to yourself. Okay? Because even then, like I told you, you're having fast energy come your way. Very fast energy. And some of that does have to do with that old person. And I know you don't want that because that's just trickery. But even then, I just want you to keep your heart open with self-love for yourself. You said birthday time. Hey. So this is what I'm saying. I'm seeing good things come in for you in a fast motion. I'm seeing opportunities come in a fast motion. But I want you to stay grounded. Because if you do not heal from that separation properly, you'll have opportunities come in, but then you'll likely fuck them up if your emotions are not balanced. This is why I'm like, try to go out and have fun while you're healing, because it eases those wounds. It's not as though you're ignoring them. I'm not saying that at all. Really, it's the opposite. Because see, if you just sit in the house all day, you might end up forcing yourself to constantly just remember, and then it's gonna take you longer to heal. Versus if you go out and do things that you love to do, you'll be more likely to just go ahead and forgive that person for what they did to you. And then you're like, you know what? This doesn't bother me as much because now my mind isn't on that. My mind is on this. But I'm not saying completely distract yourself. Get through the way that this shit made you feel. But don't focus on the situation because you're just reliving it. So that's what I mean. We're not trying to relive it. We're just trying to get through how it made us feel. But when you do fun things, you stop caring about how all of that made you feel because now you're too busy having fun. Cool. Oh, why y'all keep throwing stuff at me? Yeah, you need to be pampering yourself. Pamper yourself, and you need to be learning yourself. It's time for you to give a lot of your power. Reclaim your energy and give a lot of the things that you're worried about. Turn that over to God. Like, just hand over your burdens. Give it to source, universe, however you say it. Yeah. Because I'm seeing, you're coming into new cycles. But you have to get into this season of having fun and doing things that move your heart. Especially if you modeling, you got to make sure you actually have that internal confidence and that internal balanced energy, because it's going to show through those pictures. It's going to show through that walk. It's going to show through how you wear those clothes. So you have to be around good energy So then when negative energy comes your way, you can brush it off. Or it'll just roll off of you. Okay? That's the main thing that I'm seeing. Anything else? Anything else for Lexi? Anything else? Yeah, I am seeing you have trust issues, but I'm seeing that as you do all these new fun things, you're not going to be bored anymore. Because I'm seeing you have been bored. You haven't had exciting times. You've been locking yourself down, ignoring yourself. And a lot of that had to do with your ex. But now you're about to be on top of the world because you're no longer dealing with someone who wanted to be tied to somebody else. You're not going to have to worry about if you should stay or if you should leave. Your heart is going to be on lock. But I'm seeing with you trying to do all of these new business adventures, you're going to come across a lot of like-minded people. Eventually, you're going to meet a forever love because you're marriage material and so are you. I mean, look, I said you're marriage material and so are you. So that's double confirmation you're marriage material. But this person's going to be marriage material too. How soon this is coming, it's not saying because it's still so early with that last situation. Yeah, they're not giving me information on how soon that's coming. They're saying you need to focus on business, which I know you even said you're not focusing on love. But I'm just confirming to you that love is going to come eventually. All is not lost. Yeah. And that's probably why they're not even bringing it up, because they know that too. But I guess that was just confirmation for you that although that person treated you a certain way, love is not all lost for you. It may come when you least expect it. So your meditation card is peace. It says turn all electronics off. Somebody else got this one too. Turn off all electronics. This constant input of information causes anxiety and stress, but you can control that. Make this a daily exercise. 30 minutes a day. So 30 minutes a day, no social media. Matter of fact, just turn your whole phone off. So your affirmation card is today I move forward. You thought about doing this? See? Well, there you go. Confirmation. Your affirmation is today I move forward. Today I see each obstacle as an opportunity to learn and grow. Today I move forward. Today I see each obstacle as an opportunity to learn and grow. And then your two karma cards are do a walk or run for a cause, or join a literary program and help children and adults learn to read. Do you think you could do either of those, or should I pull you another card? Let me also get your rune card. You love reading? There you go. So you can, read to children or adults or help them how to read. Ooh. So your rune card is Nadis, which is need. And this is a tornado. This is destruction happening. This is also, and see, this kind of aligns with that tower. I know you'd be afraid of towers, but look, this is swift, fast energy, because destruction needed to happen in order for the sun to come out to be able to grow a new foundation. This is also you being in fast energy, because now you're about to finally burst out. And when you burst out, you're gonna have the energy to where you finna fuck some shit up. That is what I'm seeing, Lexi. It's your time. Fuck it up, Your Majesty. That is your reading. That is your reading. You said, hey, they said Gemini got the time this year. I heard that too. That's why I'm like, Gemini. I ain't tripping though. My South Node in Gemini, so that just lets me know I have some childhood working too. But yes, I heard that too. Like, this is supposed to be a good year for Gemini. So, I am going to send you serenity for the things you cannot change. I am going to send you a boost of confidence to continue doing what you're doing. And I'm also going to send you courage. Courage to heal properly and courage to not allow these past discretions to somehow come in and destroy what you got going on, because you're the tornado, not that situation. Okay? Yes. I got a red mark on my chest. I don't know where that's coming from. It's because I want to scratch myself. Oh well. So I'm only doing paid readings. I'm not doing questions. Where is Divine? Divine, I believe you sent a payment through PayPal? Is there anyone else that sent a payment too? I'm trying to see what was your name on there. Grace. No. Hold on. What's your first name, Grace? I know your name. Tell me your name again. Because every time I see Divine, I have to remember it. Okay, there it is. That's why I'm like, I know your name was kind of hard for me to remember. Shardavia. I got you. Okay. Let's tap into your energy and get your reading for you today, lovely. Hey, moderator, if I'm gonna go ahead and put this out there. If anybody else wants a reading, go ahead and pay, because after 3 o'clock I'm done. So moderator, if anybody like put in the comments that they want a reading, just be like, nah, the list is closed after 3. The list is closed. So if anybody want a reading, you better go ahead and pay, because I gotta get up early. I have an appointment. Hey, lovely. Thank you. All right, Spirit, give me Shardavia's energy, please. We're going to look into love, money, and everything in between. Thank you, too. I appreciate you more than you know. So I'm seeing in the past, love, you've had opportunities where God has blessed you, but it's as if you needed to learn how to be stingy with your blessings, because I feel like whenever God bless you with stuff, you like to share. You like to share the wealth, and in so many ways, you got to learn how to preserve your energy for yourself, or else your stuff end up getting taken from you, especially like romantic people, because I'm seeing family, but I'm also seeing like a potential romantic partner. It's giving like King of Cups, King of Wands. So they could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or a Leo, Aries, Sag. But overall, it's like you needing to just set healthy boundaries. Because I'm seeing you'll be like conflicted with yourself about whether or not you should help these people out. All because of like who they are. Like even then, it's like they're giving the energy of a negative King of Swords, which that's Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. But it's like they'll say stuff to you like, well, why you can't help me out? Like, man, you being selfish as fuck. Like, you're like, wait a minute. This ain't even your stuff. How you gonna tell me what I should do with my money and my resources? Why you can't go find somebody else to do it? Find somebody else to do it. I'm not finna help you. Like, no. They'll try to make you seem like you so selfish. Like, no, I'm not. Yeah, and I'm seeing this is the father of your child. Yeah. Definitely seeing that for sure, along with like a couple friends, but definitely that person. And it's like you're needing to speak up for yourself. And I feel like you have spoke up for yourself before. I feel like you cussed this person out and they got mad about it. Like they didn't expect you to do that. And it's almost like you kind of forced them to get in their ego and they got upset with you. And like y'all had kind of like this falling out. But all that did, and see, you see how my throat chakra is acting up? I feel like this is the first time like you've really like laid down the law. There may have been some things that you wanted to say that you didn't say, but it's just the principles. Like you're trying to set healthy boundaries. Like, no, you're not finna disrespect me. You're not finna talk to me crazy. You're not finna do me like that. Because in so many ways in the past, you missed out on so many opportunities trying to help other people. And that left you stuck and stagnant. And I know you get to thinking like, damn, if I wouldn't have been helping your ass out, I would have been where I needed to be by now. But no, I wanted to sit here and try to be kind-hearted to you, help you out. I didn't sit up here and gave you the blessings that God didn't bless me with, and now I'm fucked up. No. Gone are those days, because I'm seeing you needed to be in a season of self-love. You needed to change how you view people and see them for who they are and know that your eyes see them very well. You had to be in this separation and let go of this person. Because overall, in order for you to be in this season to get everything that you want, it starts here. If you don't love yourself, how the hell you gonna love somebody else? And how you gonna get the things that you want? If anytime you get given something, you give it away. So it's like, no. You got to speak up for yourself always. And even with that person, they try to make it seem like they just all that. They might have a little bit of money, but that ain't even enough money to get you what you really need anyway. I would ignore the hell out of this person, whoever they are, because they cause you too much drama in your life. And a lot of times you end up being stripped from situations like that because you can thrive by yourself without these extra people. And you were resisting to walk away from them all because you wanted to keep the family dynamic. But it's like, fuck all that. That shit ain't even worth it. Because even then, if you got to lose yourself for a family dynamic, that family dynamic is not worth it. Because you should be able to thrive next to somebody. But instead, it's like you were trying to survive next to this person. No, we're not doing that. You were unhappy as hell. And we're not going back there. You worked too damn hard taking care of the babies. And No, again, find somebody else to do it. Find somebody else to do it. Yeah, temperance. Being stripped of things that you do not need. You had to change your judgment. Because people will make you feel like, you got to do this. You got to do that. If you don't do this, then this ain't going to get done. Find somebody else to do it then. Because it ain't finna be me. Yeah. Spirit, give me more, please. I'm also seeing you had a bad date, too. What's going on? You had a bad date? Somebody made you mad. Somebody also feels like y'all got unfinished business. This is someone who's single, but it's like this is someone from your past. This is not your child's father, though. This is somebody different. Does someone feel like they want another chance with you, but when they tried to take you out, it didn't go good. I feel like this person is looking at you, trying to reach out to give you another chance. They could very well reach out to you on social media. Yeah. I'm seeing that you have been kind of bored lately. And you've been wanting something new. Yeah, but you haven't been having yourself open. Nor have you been taking care of yourself. Why you keep ignoring yourself? Why? You'll do a little bit of something. I'm not talking about you just paying your bills or you doing a little something while you running errands. Like, no, you need to really pamper yourself. Get your hair did. Get your nails did. If you can't afford it, look, I DIY some shit all the time. I did my hair. I don't even get my nails done how I used to, because all the stuff I be doing, I'm like, them hoes gonna break anyway. But I like to have my toes did. Sure do. I like my feet looking cute. So, look, if you don't want to spend no money, you ain't got to. Buy the hair. Get on YouTube. Figure out how to put it together. But you got to stop ignoring yourself. You need to get you some self-healing products too. Even when you take baths, you need to get you some bath salts. Get you like some pink Himalayan salt. You don't have to go to some of those expensive stores. Go to $1.25 store. You DIY some shit. Go in the cooking section. Get you some pink Himalayan salts. $1.25. You ain't got to go spend no $10, $15 in Walmart. Like, you can go somewhere else. You got to be, kind of creative with this thing, okay? You do your own hair? Very good. Keep doing it. You need to be changing up your hair every 2 weeks. Maybe every week and a half. Making sure it's always fresh, always looking good. And if you that good at doing hair, you can make that a side hustle. Put some extra money in your pocket. Yeah. Because I'm seeing, like, if you do that, you can post that on your social media, make a little extra money on the side. You ain't got to do it all the time. I know you don't really like people like that. You'll talk a little bit, but you don't even like having people all in your energy. So I'm like, just do it a little bit. Because I'm seeing, like, you're wanting a new love to come in, but you're tired of having people who are possibly involved with other people. Like, no, I'm not finna share nobody. Either you finna be all mine or you ain't finna be mine at all. Like, leave me alone. I have enough going on as it is. Yeah. Like, too much drama. Too much drama. Yeah. And then you're tired of dealing with people that have money issues, because you like, look, I'm trying to figure out my shit too. You need to have your stuff together. Both of us can't be messed up. One of us got to try to help pick the other one up or something. Yeah, like, but I'm saying there's more reason why you should continue to pamper yourself, because the more that you give to yourself, the more you align on that frequency. Happiness equals wealth. Health equals wealth. So if you are in good health, that's wealth. If you are like facing a lot of good happiness, that's wealth. Like, all of it equates. And I'm not saying like you just have to always be healthy. You just have to always be happy. No, there's duality in everything. But as long as your intentions are, hey, I want to be a happy, healthy person, you will ultimately be a wealthy person. Okay? Yeah, because I'm seeing before, like, you've had to get away from a lot of toxic energy outside of, like, the baby daddy stuff. But there's also, like, if someone's new in your life, they're misleading you. So I want you to know that if you're trying to date somebody right now, if there is someone in your life, they're holding secrets from you. They're not your person. So they might be trying to convince you that they are. They're not your person. I feel like this person is just sexually frustrated and they just want to fuck on you. So even if you're not dealing with somebody, that's going to be the energy of the first person that comes towards you trying to talk to you. But I feel like you kind of know this person already. Yeah, it's like you're trying to figure it out. Yeah, they're sexually frustrated. And they... no, this just feels like somebody that just want to put another baby in you to keep you trapped. No. Hell no. I don't care if this person does come off generous or that they can take care of the kid. No, do not do this. I don't like this energy. But then again, you grown. Yeah, I keep seeing, it's like I got slowed down in the reverse, which means this is fast energy. And I got father figure. Yeah. They trying to go ahead and, solidify their spots. This could be somebody that might need a little extra help. So they're just trying to make sure that they secure a roof over their head by sliding the baby in you. No. Yeah, I'm seeing trust issues and heartbreak. Yeah. Powerless. No. Don't like it. Send it back. Yeah, someone's trying to lock you down. Yeah, someone's trying to lock you down. Yeah, and they're emotionally immature. Yeah, I'm saying you need to be alone, because this person is going to be like, oh, but I love you and I want to be with you. I'm seeing you leave this person alone and you focus on yourself. You're going to have someone new come into your life that's way more understanding and has understanding. Yeah. Because I feel like you dealing with that type of energy is only going to put your heart back on lock, which you just need to have your heart on lock until your real person shows up. Don't be sharing your energy with just anybody. You got to watch your back, because you're not just anybody. There you go. Yeah, I'm getting summertime. And I'm getting that this person is not going to want to text you, because they're going to want to have conversations in person. I keep hearing, I don't do that phone shit. Like, I just keep hearing it. Yeah, he don't like being on the phone. Could very well be someone that you work with too, or that you cross paths with when you go to work. Because I'm seeing that, like, it's two people. One of these people, you've seen them, but I don't think you pay this person attention. That could be the one that just want to fuck on you. Yeah, like having a baby. And it's like they want you because they feel like you're marriage material. But then again, they're not even ready for love. It's like, what type of games are you playing? But it's like, you'll have people like that. They'll see the greatness in you and they'll be like, well, I ain't ready for this. But then when I'm ready, that'll be the person that I settle with. Like, yeah, she got her head on right. You know, she do everything she's supposed to. Like, no. You're not finna make me no guaranteed option. No. So just, you know, keep your head on the swivel, baby. Yeah. Yeah, friends with benefits. This person want to be a friends with benefits. What about finances? Yeah, I'm seeing like you need to put a wedge between you and this person and close the door completely. What about finances? They still want to talk about this heathen. I want to know what's going on with her money. Also, I feel like if you need to take a break from social media too. And if you've been wanting to move and relocate, do it. Because I'm seeing that the people in your city right now, they ain't it. But I'm seeing when you relocate and when you get a new change of scenery to a new area, you're going to have new love actually show up for you. And your ex-lover might not be happy about this, but fuck him. He'll be all right. Can we get a look at finances now? Because you told her about love. We want to look at money too. Your ex is manipulative as hell. I see that now. So I'm seeing fall season specifically is when you're going to have a huge abundance come. But I'm seeing that you're a homebody and you need to get out of that. I'm trying to skip the love, but they're like, no, she need to see this. And honestly, I get why that happens. Because a lot of times, if you have lingering energy that's surrounding you, that energy could put a halt to your finances. I've been a witness to that. Yeah. Even when it came down to an ex of mine years ago. It's like whenever me and that person would break up, oh, my money was amazing. As soon as they came around, it's like broke. So the energy that I'm getting is you need to detox from a lot of this toxic energy, and you need to create enough healthy boundaries. Because again, remember in the beginning when I told you, every time God kept trying to bless you, you will always give your blessings away or give your power away. So in so many ways, they like, we can only bless you so much, but we have to know that you're going to do what needs to be done this time around. And in order for us to trust, we need to see you put this in action with these people that come into your life. Because we trusted you before to do what needed to be done, and you didn't do it. Yeah, you let snakes lay next to you. And then you know, like, God, why this happening to me? Because you got to set healthy boundaries. Yeah, you need to become unbothered and let go of the baby mama and baby daddy drama. You got to start ignoring a lot of that stuff. You got to read between the lines when people be telling you what's really going on, and not just give them the benefit of the doubt. Because you giving them the benefit of the doubt when they tell you that they love you and you know that their actions don't align, it fucks you up every time. Yeah, you have to sit alone. You have to. You have to. Because I'm seeing now, in the past, you used to be confused about what you should do, or confused of whether or not you should let that person go. And with the stuff that they were doing to you, it shouldn't have been confusing to you. So that's why Spirit is like, no, she need to detox from a lot of this energy, so then her finances will begin to grow. Because then she'll be in her own divine feminine energy instead of being intertwined with this toxic masculine energy. Okay? That's the energy that I got. So, your meditation card is spiritual. It says this type of meditation may include elements of silent, spoken, or chanted prayer. Practice this with the religion of your choice. It can bring a deeper connection to the divine and deepen your spiritual growth. Ashe. Your affirmation card is, today I will not give in. I love this for you. Today I will not give in. Today I will not allow negative thoughts or feelings to prevent me from achieving happiness. Today I will not give in. Today I will not allow negative thoughts or feelings to prevent me from achieving happiness. You better not either. So your choices for your karma is, for one, to either make sure you smile all day, or to spread the word about a great local business on social media. Do you think you could do either of those? Smile all day or spread the word about a business? Also, your rune card is Ingwas, which is earth, but it's in the reverse, which lets me know you need to plant seeds better. You're going to do both. Hey, very good. So look, with this being in reverse, this lets me know that you need to be more grounded. You need to plant seeds better. Plant seeds by yourself, because before you used to manifest collectively with the people in your life, and you don't need to do that. It is not selfish for you to focus on yourself, even if you don't even include the babies. You could just say, God, send me healing. God, send me abundance through grace and divine timing. But you have to learn how to plant seeds better. And I'm not saying just, forget about the little ones. I'm not saying that. But I'm like, when you specifically manifest for yourself, it lets God know, like, okay, you actually care, and you're not looking for someone else to come in and fill your cup besides God. So that's what you got to do. Because with you being in grounded energy, this allows you to grow your abundance. This allows you to be in this energy to attract people that align with you mentally and spiritually. Okay? That's your cards. And that is your reading. I am sending you serenity for the things you cannot change. I am also sending you temperance to strip away those things that you do not need. And I'm also sending you confidence to let go of the bullshit energy that keep trying to linger around in your life, because you don't need it. You just don't. That is your reading, love, okay? You're absolutely welcome. You're absolutely welcome. So it is past 3 o'clock, my beautiful babies. On this note, I am going to end the reading here. I have enjoyed you guys immensely. I am grateful that you have aligned with me, and I hope that you continue to come back to me to receive daily message. Although the daily message today was very short, overall the message was to continue to grow as an individual and not be controlled within the masses. Because the main thing that I focused on was letting people know that, hey, in this day and age, they're trying to control us all. They definitely are. And a lot of times they will distract us by giving us choices. Like, hey, you can have that house, but you got to pay for it and you got to pay taxes. You can have the person that you want, but you got to pay to get married. And then we're going to tax the both of you collectively. Oh, you can pick whatever car you want, but you got to pay for the car, pay taxes on the car, pay for registration, pay for the title fees, pay for insurance. So in so many ways, they have convinced us to pretty much be in slavery legally. So in this day and age, I want people to just be happy overall, because it's time for us to break free, breaking out of the matrix, breaking out of the things that do not serve us, especially with things personally in our lives and the things outside of us that we don't even pay attention to. Break away from jobs that you don't need. Break away from family members and friends that you don't need. Break free so you can be sovereign. Okay? That was the main message. So I hope to see you guys soon. Know that God loves you, and so do I. I'm gonna go, y'all. I'm motherfucking tired. I'm tired. And I gotta get up in the morning. I got an appointment. So if you want a reading with me, if you want a personal reading, click the link in my website. First link, House of EJ. We will talk on the phone. We might even be on FaceTime. What's up? However you want it. Well, no, not however you want it. I'm not going to say that, because some of y'all little heathens, y'all like to, no. But, yeah, the website is open, okay? Have a great night, everybody, okay? Bye.